power pack. Do, 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 do. Just those have come in a minute. Oh, we got one person in now. Hi and welcome. We're on the Carp Lake at Baskin's Farm, Porton. Hopefully, we can get some fish out today. I mean, it's been a fair while since I've been out. 8 weeks. Oh, so we'll see what we can do today. Thank you for the like. I'm here with Darren. He's just setting up. He's got one rod in, hasn't he?
Got both in there.
Okay. We got here nice and early. Here about 7 o'clock this morning. Set up. The weather forecast for today is totally different than what they said yesterday. Got no rain till 7 o'clock. We'll be gone by then. Because in the winter over here, it's 7 till dusk. So we'll be gone. So I've got no brolly, no bivvy up. I've got the brolly here just in case it does cloud over, but it's a beautiful day. The sun's coming up over the back of us. Rods are in the water. Let's see what happens. I got one right just in the curve of the island in the distance. So you can see it. One about there, right close. And lily pads over there. I've got one line there. So we'll see what happens. Already had some interest on the right rod next to the lily pad. It's just a patient waiting game. Doesn't feel like the temperature's still in single figures.
Hey?
I said it doesn't feel like the temperature's in single figures.
Yeah.
But then again, might be just the fact that I got 24 torque on underneath the slot.
Yeah, I've got my thermals on.
Got a selection of boilies down there in that tub with a selection of boosters. So we'll give it a try on each one. I've got a load of sausages made up ready. Load mesh. Made up a load of these ready, so they're ready to go. Save time here. I can just get straight in. Just keep them out of the damp air for a minute. But it's going to be nice once that sun comes up over the hedge. Darren's out there. Ooh, 3 people in, 2 likes. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Might be evening. 5 people in, 3 likes. Please smash that like button. Hi Kayak, morning. did you catch where I'd got the lines to? Let's see if I can show you. I got one right close in on that corner up there, and the lily pads over here. I've got one right on the edge of the lily pads. Yeah, I couldn't believe I hadn't been out for a little while. I didn't know, for 8 weeks. And the first 2 casts were perfect, so that's where they stayed. I've had one little bit of interest, but it might have been just a liner on the right rod. Using on the left rod, I got crab with halibut booster, with red robin pellets in the mesh, and on the right rod is Starmers with pineapple, yellow Starmer one. I don't know what flavour it is because I bought a bulk bag of them and they were all mixed. It's got the yellow one with pineapple wafter with Scopex squirted booster on the pellets. Yeah, pineapple. I showed Caroline last night. I sent her a picture. I found you know, Mike's hair is getting long again. I found him found a scrunchie with pineapples on it. Do you want me box to sit on?
I will do, mate. Yeah, but I just.
There's been loads and loads of bubbles coming up this morning. A lot by the lily pads and the edge of the island. And there's been a fair few in the middle as well. So I'm quite tempted to put a third rod out and put into the middle and just leave it, see what happens. Yeah. But just to the right here, where that tree is, the shadow, it's a dip there, and just that edge of my finger is a load of bubbles coming up. I might put one out there with some sweet corn on, see what happens. Off to warmer climates. Thank you, Kayak. I'm glad. It's like a sheet of glass, this pond with this lake. Aye. Yeah, and in that
flat.
And in that one over the other side of the hedge.
Yeah. I think if I had this lake, I'd take half that island away, give you more water area.
I would leave it this side. I'd take it from the other side to open up that canal bit. That's your boat.
Yeah.
Nice little rise over there. And that's my new pod that Amazon replaced because the other one collapsed. They sent me this one instead. What's every time you turn that off, turn it over?
Obviously, you've got to watch the battery don't
Yeah.
fall out, but
It was stuck.
it was stuck.
Just sit and wait and relax.
This day. I remember seeing a video saying if you've not used it for a while, put a little bit of like Vaseline on it just to get it. Right. So we're all hunky dory now, so I'll do that when we get home.
Yeah, it is nice listening to all the different birds out here. One could fall asleep, I know that. Well, the wind's coming from the right now. I'm going to give it a try with no shelter today, see. Hiya, Paul. Welcome in, Paul Van. Very good morning to you, buddy. Yep, carp fishing today. Not yet, Paul. I've had a show of interest on the right rod. That might have been just a liner. You're not using your bobbins? Not using your bobbins?
No. No, I'll just use them like that.
Come on, fishy.
You want to use this sheet then, Paul?
Yeah, of course it is. What's on there?
I believe one, yeah.
I might go back and get that tub. Boilies. Yeah, and you have a tub like that and chuck the handfuls of bait in.
Oh, what? Well, now I've touched the boat.
Yeah, I can give you can put some in your hopper and take out to that spot out there, can't you?
In front of that new oak, by the looks of it, that's grown on that island.
Yeah, about 3 foot this way, I'd say. Because round there, look at that.
Yeah.
Life right next to where my boilie, my bait is. I can put and chuck some in there. In fact, I will go and do that. Right, one minute.
Yeah, pre-baiting.
I'm just going to do some pre-baiting, so I'll go to the car to get my tub. That's one lot done.
Put a bit of bait in there.
Over by the lily pads, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know, it'd be nice if they was to clear that island and put a bridge across it. You could go, one or two could go over there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I would like it's a big island for not a particularly big lake.
Yeah.
I would take half that island away, give you more water. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Right. Close.
Yeah.
What's that?
Huh? What? No, you said close.
Yeah.
So I just looked up.
Right. Not far enough. I'll get there in the end. One got there.
Yeah.
Just to make a bit of noise in the water and get them thinking, what's that? Get them coming interested. That's better, a bit warmer now, you can coat up. Wait till the morning chill comes off the air. Sun in the glasses, now look at chats and what I missed. Alright, hi Mucky, hi Cindy. My target today will be £14 3 ounces. Then that's a new PB by 1 ounce. Was Claudia surprised when you walked in with that pasty?
Yeah. Yeah. She said, "You're not eating that now, eh?" I said, "No, we've had dinner."
Huge pasties for dinner today. I hope so, Paul. That would be nice. £24. I'm wondering if it's worth putting one right out on this corner close.
Where?
Right on this corner.
Yeah.
One out there, one over there, and one over that close.
Where you got where you can just see where they cut the silver birch off.
Yeah.
At the bottom there, but just to the right of that little hedge, that bush there's like a little alcove.
Yeah. In under.
Yeah. But didn't the bailiff say that's where a couple of the better fish have
nice,
been caught there?
Yeah, underneath that.
Yeah.
I think we might need your bait boat to put the line out there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I might put a pop-up one on underneath there.
I might be doing the left hand rod anyway because I wasn't really happy with that. The right one's fine. But there's fish moving over there. Look, in the middle, look.
Just past where that tree is, you mean where the spiky grass is?
Yeah, where the birches are cut off.
Yeah. About 6 foot to the right.
Yeah. There's like a little alcove there, isn't there? On
Yeah.
the island. Like a little cut out. Yeah, just in there.
Trouble is, I reckon I've had 2 casts that have been spot on. Nice, £35. Okay, nice little common.
The what?
He's saying that over in the Netherlands, he's best is £35 common.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Chap in from the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Sounds like we've got another fisherman coming in. And he might make me mind up. I have to move my right rod. Depends where he fishes. Well, I don't think he's got tackle in that car.
No, he might be
Upside.
at the motorhome, yeah.
But we didn't see him go out.
Right.
Loads of bubbles along that edge there.
Yeah. Bubbles all over. I just seen fish that swim right in the middle. There's a big bow wave going straight towards that swim.
See, that'd be a good spot. Drop one in the middle there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has gone up into the campsite.
Yeah. I bet there'll be plenty of nippers on here during the next coming week.
Hopefully it rains and keeps them out.
Well, no, hopefully over the week they put plenty of bait in. And
Yeah, true.
Get nice and fat.
No, I got tight lines. I got the bobbers on. So I got the loop on that. Oh, I'm glad you said that.
Fucking hell. Frightened me to bloody death. What was that?
I forgot to put them on. There. Yeah. That's better. Just about there is a little alcove. I'm going to I think I'm going to put my third rod over there. The lily pads have died back since we've been last year, aren't they?
Yeah, they will do, yeah.
I've got 2 on the bottom. 2 carp rigs are on the bottom.
Here comes another one.
Darren's next to me. He's fishing with slack lines. So we'd like 2 different methods, see which ones work. Yeah, somebody come to fish. I got bobbers on the lines. If you have a look on this rod, I've got red, and on that one's a yellow. Let's hope he doesn't go in that swim there. Because otherwise I'm going to have to move my, because he'll have to cast straight out, so I'll have to move that line.
Right.
Well, if he does, then this right rod will go over to that cord. Yeah, sorry, swingers. Yeah, but we call something else swingers over here.
Yeah.
Where are you putting your lines, mate? Where are you going to be putting your lines? Right, well, I'd best bring that one in then, because I've got a lot on the
That's where I had the £25 the other week. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, I'm going to go the channel work. Yeah, we go straight across my line. Sorry about that, man.
That's no worries.
Even if we could come here, they haven't gone straight across it, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where this one's going to go.
Just watching all the movements over there now as well.
There's loads of it.
Yeah, and just out there as well in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just where that little ripple's just there then. Just that area there.
Yeah, because it's one in line with the other three. This way.
Yeah. Look at those two there. And just where that curve, the little stump there, that little bush there.
Yeah.
And back this way.
That's what I've done with it. Left rod.
Yeah. Yeah. See it all, yeah, I just £25 off that them weeds. 25.6 it was in there. Come out over there.
Yeah.
25 2 weeks previous, the young lad had it over there. I've had it when it was 20. And come out over there, 6 ounces more. In 2 weeks. So up. Yeah. Compared to how it come out 3 weeks ago as well.
All right.
Yeah. It's 50 days.
Right. I'm putting the third rod up because where he's going to be going, he's going to be casting right across my lines.
So you got to bring that one in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You bring that one in forward, put it out with the boat.
Yeah.
The black pearl.
Yeah. It's all right. It's another chap. If I leave me line where it's two, he'll be crossing right over him.
Did he just say a 30 came out a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Shake the water off of it.
Where are you going with it then?
Right in that. Oh. Right. Sausage.
What?
Put sausage on. God. Smells nice.
You got so you want to put some bits in?
Yeah. You want to put ample out of that tub? Go bits. Let's try krill.
Shall we
There's a grinder in that box.
That's all right, I'll just come on. Different colours.
Yeah.
Right.
Where do you put this in? Seems easier if you get down there, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you
Take the bail arm off. Got to go under that rod then, isn't it? He's going to tuck this one up underneath over there.
make sure you keep a slack line on it.
Yeah. Yeah, should take it from the reel. I've got the bail arm off.
Right, just have to turn it on. I think I should have turned the handset on first. Right. That's right. That's it.
I didn't want it going too far out. So you got to turn that. Lights are flashing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right. Right, where do you want to go?
In that cove, got close to the overhang bush.
Yeah, make sure you've got real slack line.
Come off, get off the straw out of the bail arm off.
Yeah.
And it's sinking the line at the same time.
Yeah.
See where that branch is just hanging over to the edge of the water? No, other, go to the right.
To the right.
Yeah.
Right in that cove.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
You move there?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know when it's done, the boat goes boop like that.
Perfect.
I'll do it down here. You can't buy them.
Yeah.
Got to go a bit further out.
Come in now. You go underneath that rod.
Doing a big arc now.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Well, I'm right in that little.
That's it.
Right in tight there in that little cove bit. Right, let's check on the chat. Yeah. Ace, hi buddy. Yeah, the boat's ideal. It's got me right in close to the bank. Just going back through the chat. On the left rod, it's crab with halibut booster. On the right rod, I'm not sure the flavours because I bought a bulk bag from Starmer and they were all mixed. Yeah, just playing boats. Yeah, with the boat is able to get it right up and close. So next, oh, I've already had interest in that one already. Darren, interest in that one already.
Yeah.
Unless it was just the wind. Oh, that breeze is getting up there, isn't it? How's the wind noise? Hands in pockets, keep them warm. We've got my hand warmers here somewhere. Yeah, Mucky, on Amazon they do 5 kilo bag of mixed baits from Starmer, £24. So I bought a big bag of them. Smell nice. Do you know, I might have to put the brolly up that side to me, Darren.
Okay.
Might have to put the brolly up round there, just to...
Yeah, that I'm going to go to the car and get my jumper.
All right,
Because that wind's quite biting, isn't it?
yeah. But if I put the brolly up, it's going to give us a bit of shelter, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's try that.
I'm going to go and get my jumper
Yeah.
as well. Getting older.
You could be right there, Mucky. Behind that wind. Yeah, I want to keep the wind off my hip as long as possible.
Yeah, that wind's bitter, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you've got the best spot there.
Have I?
Well, look, all along there, look,
Nice and smooth.
we're sheltered from the wind and
Yeah.
the sun's on there.
Well, let's have some bites then.
Anywhere in that calm water,
Yeah.
I'd be having a bait.
You'd be what?
Anywhere in that calm water there, I'd be having a bait.
Yeah, well, I got bait out there.
Because those fish will be holding up there. Like I said, the sun's... That's where the sun hit first when it come up this morning, and it's still there now, and it's sheltered from the cold wind.
Yeah. Put the windbreak up.
Right, okay, that's what I've done wrong.
What's that?
I wasn't sure on which way round you turn on and off the handset and the phone.
Yeah.
And it says always turn the remote control on first before turning on the boat. And then when you turn it off, turn off the boat first and then the remote.
All right.
So you do the opposite way round.
That's a Starmer bait.
So remote control first, then the boat. And then turn off the boat first.
There's the screws for it. Oh, okay. Tried to volley the right way around.
What do you reckon there?
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Just thinking the baiters want to get round?
Yeah, there's plenty of room there. I'm going to just nip to the car and get my jumper.
Yeah. You're not going to get round, are you?
Well, I will do once it's up. Yeah. You can do some longer storm poles.
Yeah. Oh no. We're back on in a minute. Getting tangled up with a brolly. Need some pegs to bash in. Be back in chat in a minute, folks. bloody storm poles. Be there in a minute, folks. It's very high. You can see like a bungee in the car and attach it to the I wonder if my spivvy storm poles will fit this. They're a bit bigger. Right. Yeah. All right, and kayak. All right, thank you. Yeah. Not sort of like sheltering me. I could always put the seat down and sit underneath it. No, I put that on the trolley. Right. What is going on with this trolley? Sorry, chaps. I'll be there in a minute once I got this sorted. Crying out loud. This has been my heading today.
What's going on, Paul? You all right?
I can't get this bloody trolley to go right. And everything's upside down. That's better. Keep knocking the camera over. I'm going to see if I've got a bungee in the car and pull it up to the tree.
Yeah, this rib's come out here, look. Out the sleeve.
Ah, right.
Oh, in there, look.
Yes, it's hanging down. It shouldn't be. Oh, it's that leg. Right, see if I've got a bungee to tie that to the tree.
Yeah.
To the pot.
Well, I'll keep hold of it.
All right.
Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good time. Don't blame it on the boogie. Woo. Cruising down the river on a Sunday afternoon. The one you love, the sun above, waiting for the moon. The old accordion playing a sentimental tune. Cruising down the river on a Sunday afternoon.
Can't find a bungee in there. Normally there's one in there. Just to hook onto there. Pull back.
You can buy, what you need to buy is one on here and one for here. They're little threads, storm pole attachments.
All right.
So you just pull that off, slide them on, put that back on, and then get longer storm poles for the two fronts. What about if you use one of these?
Could do. How are we going to anchor it on? Over your side.
How much will it stretch? Well, you can adjust it there, can you?
Yeah.
Sure. You got a bit of an appendage hanging down, but you'll be all right. It works.
It worked.
Yeah.
Right.
Got a bit of a appendage
Yeah.
hanging in there, but you'll be all right.
Not anymore.
Right.
There we go. Right. I'm back in chat.
I'm going to redo this left-hand rod because I'm not happy with that.
Right. Okay. Shame kind of. Right, I'm back in chat.
Bit of detritus.
What's that? Right, can't even grow. I've got a carrier bag in that box.
I'll get that.
Rubbish. Somebody's dropped some line here, look.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't do that. Bag full of rubbish.
I think I did bring them.
What's that? Bag full of rubbish.
Can of golden grey.
Ah, sweet corn. Oh. I just basically what my pocket can afford. I just opened that tub with that pasta in. It smells lovely.
Look at
Yeah. Have a yogurt for breakfast. Just so I can say I've had something healthy today.
made some Rivitas with Marmite.
All right, that's your healthy option, is it?
Yeah.
I can never guess how people can eat something that tastes like cardboard.
What, Rivita?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got the one with fruit in it.
All right. I know it's made in Poole, but
yeah.
When we lived in Poole, when the wind was in the right direction, we could smell it.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
It's nice to smell.
Yeah.
But it actually tastes like just cardboard.
Well, you can get all different sorts now.
Mm.
I get the one who also has got cracked black pepper in it.
Oh, I bet that's nice. Just having a yogurt for breakfast, and then I can have my pasta and not feel guilty.
You put a bit of.
Look at that to your left. Close in.
Huh?
Close in to your left.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I caught fish down there before, years and years ago.
I don't mind bringing yogurts in this weather now because it stays cold.
That's all congealed. That's no good. I can go to dinner.
Oh no.
Right.
Well, why don't you save it?
I definitely need to buy one of them hooks.
Well, it all depends. Darren.
What?
If you drop it in here.
If I went in, you wouldn't laugh, would you?
I'll try not to. Right. If you put it where you want it, right, then you could walk round to that slipway and drive the boat up to the slipway.
I will do, yeah. Or I will. Well, I want to try and hand set on first.
Before you put it in the water.
In the boat. There you go. Right. So theoretically, be able to. I touched something then. What the fuck did I touch then? What's that? The off button.
That is the size of the plastic I got. Huge, all the way from Cornwall. Come on. I hope he's going to be able to get round here when he comes around collecting the money. Well, if need be, I'll always move my pod over towards you a bit further with him pointing that way.
Yeah.
Take the bail arms off and it won't pull tight then, will it? Otherwise, poor chap's going to have trouble getting round here. I knew that was going to happen to one of them. I moved over there so that when the bailiff comes round, he doesn't have to trip over me rods and that he can walk right quite round freely. Don't want to upset the bailiff. You can see me rods all right. Struggled to get that brolly up, and now the wind's dropped. Typical, isn't it? Yeah, thinking of John. I think his name's John Bailiff. Trying to get it to No, I'm not at Hordo. Oh, come on, how'd you get this to go small? I think that's about as small as I'm that. Simon in here? Morning, Simon. Why is this phone upside down? That's the way it should be. Well, that's weird. There we go. Thanks, Kayak. There. If I turn it there, you can see the pond and you can also see me, as they call them in Holland, swingers. I'm the king of the swingers. That's a jungle VIP.
What I'm feeling, I'll put that bait straight on top of this one.
Double chance then. Oh no. You don't get that when you cast normally.
Yeah, but I can remember
Where you put it.
where I put it. It's, a little bit of crap out there by the looks of it.
Don't tell me he's got a bite next behind us already.
No, just setting up.
Yeah. So at least Bailiff, is it John his name?
I think so, yeah.
At least he can get round here now without tripping over. I guess my chest. What's on there? Yeah. My chart's froze. That's better. Yeah, I got my bib and brace set on and coat. 24 TOG thermals.
Yeah, I'm all right now. Put my jumper on.
Thermal socks on. But that wind still got through. Still a bit. Oh,
We're getting awful.
I suppose you could. The water here is 10 foot deep, so nice. Got A&E in a bit. Stacked it yesterday. Want to get her ankle checked. Oh no. Hope she's all right, Mucky. Oh, was that wind?
Winnie Miller.
Yeah. Yeah, both rods are bouncing. Good morning, Diana. Welcome in. Long time no see. Can actually get around without my crutches now. 'Cause 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 But I've got to keep a set in the car and a set at home. Morning, Gavin. So we got them from Netherlands, Wales, America.
Blimey.
You got one on the end of the pads over there, haven't you?
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about putting one next to the pads in the corner there?
Yeah, I am going to come further left.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Diana. Hope you get better soon. It's so nice to be out and about, sat on the water's edge. I mean, I'm trying to, for me, I'm trying to beat the PB today. But to be honest, I don't mind it. It's one of those days where anything will do, even if I blank. It's just nice to be back out on the water after such a long time with the injury I had. Would you want me to hold your rod while you'd control it?
No, I'm alright, mate. I've got to learn how to do it like this.
Dude, drop one right in the middle of that gap. Because obviously they're going to and fro from their lily pads.
Yeah, I'm going to just put it to the left. You got a bird on your rod?
Yeah, I got a birdie on my rod. Right rod. Captain Pugwash, yeah. They're calling you Captain Pugwash.
Yeah, damn straight. Yeah, the Black Pearl.
What you need is a submarine fully armed, remote control, don't they? Kayak. Yeah, he's got this because he does a lot of fishing in France, and he needs to be able to get the distance. So basically, he's just brought it up here today to practice with it. or go for a swim?
Boat off first.
Yeah, that's true. Kayak said in France you get in a boat and row the lines out.
I do that as well.
Oh, he does that as well.
We did that in May.
I agree, Kayak.
Is that nice and warm under there, Paul?
My feet are getting warm in the sunlight.
Yeah. I'm fucking hungry.
That's because we was up at bloody silly o'clock. All right. Live baiting for catfish they're good for.
Eh?
They're good for live baiting for catfish. Got all those bubbles coming up to your left.
Yeah.
Caroline? Where's Caroline? Did I... Oh, well, Caroline, welcome in. Thank you. How did Mike do last night, Caroline? Oh, darn. I went to bed. I think it was 9:30 last night.
Yeah.
I was watching something on TV. Yeah, football. And 1 o'clock, Kira woke me up to go out.
Yeah.
So I let her out. Took ages to get back to sleep because I'd been asleep and then I was awake.
Yeah.
And the bugger, she didn't wake me up again at 3:30. So I was still awake around 4 o'clock. Next thing is the alarm's going off at 5:30.
Yeah. Oh, look.
What am I looking at?
Where you were fishing over there.
Yeah.
Have a look. I've got 2 minutes.
Got a boat?
Yeah.
I can hear it. Yeah, because he's putting it right on the channel.
There it is, mate. There it is. There it comes.
Looks similar to yours.
Yeah.
It is the same as yours. See if you can throw her off right there.
Yeah. That, I'll tell you what that is.
What?
That is a copy of what I've got.
Ah, right.
It's a cheaper version. But it still does the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, still good boat.
I would love to see one, Paul, on the enemy line. Yeah, so he would have gone straight across my lines.
He just showed me a picture of the 25 he had.
Yeah.
Totally different to the 22 I had.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's different fish.
Thank you, Diana, for doing the links. Much appreciated. Very true, Ace. That sun's nice on my feet and legs.
Be nice when it comes around a little bit more.
Yeah. Surprised I haven't had any interest on that one on the corner over there.
Yeah, I'm happy with them now.
Okay,
So
okay.
right up tight to the pads, and I got
Yeah, I would have liked to have been tight up to those pads.
Eh?
I wish I was tight up to those pads still.
you got one there, and then when you're ready to do this one, we'll do that one. Get that. That's a lovely area there, Paul.
Yeah.
Look how that sun's on that water, look. And it's nice and sheltered from the wind. I'd be more confident fishing there than I am over there, but that cold wind hacking in there,
Yeah.
even though it's a southerly or west southwesterly.
Train taking off from Bournemouth.
Here we are. Fishy Tom. This is 42 minutes ago. I just can't leave Southbourne alone at the moment. More rays and more bass.
Oh, nice. Got to do a session down there.
I know it's repetitive, but can you blame me? 2 awesome species again tonight, and such a lovely venue right on my doorstep. Bass on squid, ray on sandhill. Both on 3-hook flappers and reasonably close range.
Yes,
That
right.
means nothing to me.
3-hook flapper rig. I can make them up with my eyes closed. Close range. Was you with me when I had my bass out from there? That big one.
No.
I had just gone out past the end of the groin.
Yeah. Well, that guy I told you about, Rob, who's got the boat, who said come out next year. He goes down just past Sainsbury, I think.
Yeah.
Main groin. And he said they've caught more nearer the groins than they have out in open sea.
Yeah. They're coming in and feeding off what's on the rocks.
Yeah. Man, isn't it how Southbourne's so good?
Yeah. Well, I wish he wouldn't post where it's to,
Yeah.
because that'd be heaving. "21 thumbs up, 12 people in."
Fucking hell, James Wade.
Yeah, that's right, Kayak.
James Wade beat Luke Littler last night.
All right. What's that in boxing?
Darts.
Or yeah, I need to get out there, Ace. I mean, it's only 10 minutes away from me. 10 minutes on a good day, 15 on a with traffic.
This guy here, he had a day session.
Yeah.
He's a professional tennis player. Gerald Meltzer from Germany. He took advantage of a perfect spell of weather for a day session and let's just say the stars aligned for a day, bearing in mind it's just for a day, he had 240s, 250s, and a £72 common.
Bloody hell. Excuse the French.
Blimey, O'Reilly, look at that common. Fucking hell. Beautiful. God, you'd be happy with that for the rest of your life, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Caught on white pop-ups.
Morning, Jack. I've had a couple of little interests. All right, okay, Ace. Yeah, I found a little cut through to avoid going down to Castle Point roundabout and around.
Castle Point roundabout.
Yeah, down going towards Southbourne.
Right.
You could now. I know you shouldn't because it says staff only. But if you come off the bypass and go where it says hospital staff only,
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
cut right through the hospital.
Absolutely, yeah,
now.
you can cut that whole corner out.
Yeah. Yeah, when I had to go the other way, that's the way I went in that way. You miss all that traffic queues all the way up through.
Yeah.
Because you come out just up from, it was just up the road from the Christchurch Angling Centre.
That's it, yeah.
But I did notice they've now installed barriers, whether they're working or not.
Oh, so barriers there now, is there?
Yeah.
It is for just ambulances now, isn't it?
Hospital staff.
Yeah.
You got to have a code. So, I might inquire whether I can get the code.
I'll ask Jo. My sister, she works there.
Spot on.
Yeah. And my mate, Dan, who fishes roach pit. He works there.
That's spot on.
I'll ask him.
Yeah, get the code. You just type it in and barriers lift up and just go.
Yeah.
Raymond, welcome in, buddy. That's a point, darn. What's that? Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Nice cup of tea. There's this one good. Nice cup of tea in the morning.
Yeah. Got lemon and ginger.
Have you?
Yeah.
I got Highland shortbread fingers.
Lemon and ginger tea, I think.
Yeah, I don't think they'd taste nice if you dunk these. Okay. All right, nice.
That sounds nice.
They now do these tea cakes in a dark chocolate.
Do they?
Yeah. It's really nice.
Yeah. I've got to go shopping Sunday night, tomorrow night. Get some bits.
Mm.
We ain't got to take many because we're we pay for a food package.
Mm.
So you get breakfast and evening meal.
Yes, I agree with you there, Kayak. But I just got tetes today. But other teas are available. Come on, fishes.
Unusual for a southwesterly to be so cold. Normally that brings.
It's
in,
normally north or easterlies.
Yeah.
Very nice.
When I get home, I'll put all this away and go sit and make some rigs tonight.
Got ready for France.
Well, I've only got tonight, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Mm.
So I need to get everything done.
Yeah.
Because Claudia's got the kids quite a bit next week because it's half term, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, did I see the dragon turn up the other week? Okay.
The who?
Dragon.
Oh, the mother.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was going to pop out and turn around and say to her, excuse me, you can't park there. It says no parking.
Claudia said you phoned.
Yeah.
And she said, phone the council, get the yellow lines put in there.
Mm.
That's bollocks. That's absolute bollocks.
Because apparently the council's adopted the roads.
They've adopted the roads, have they?
Mm.
Well, like a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the housing officer said.
Yeah. All she's doing is basically saying, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
But tomorrow, when I go to work, I will email and send loads of pictures to the appropriate people that are 2 levels above her
Mm-hmm.
and see where we get.
I'm going to show them when they've been blocking my drive.
Yeah. And I'll just say to them, because they say, what they say is, they can't physically police it. And I get that. They can't stand there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But it's like I said to Claudia, if they were to put 2 signs up saying, do not park.
She said they can't do that.
Why?
I don't know.
They've done it other places.
Yeah.
I've put them up myself.
Mm. I think you're right. She just doesn't want to get involved. I think that's wind, chaps.
I said to Claudia, if they put 2 signs up, one on the corner where the wall is, do not park. One where they put the bins, where the lamp is,
Yeah.
do not park. And then on the wall where Claudia parks, in front of those 2, put residents only.
Yeah.
And another residents only there. And just put the numbers of the 4 flats and the 4 bays. It's like I said to Claudia, it won't stop it completely, but it will reduce it by at least half.
Yeah.
Because by human nature, you're going to look, aren't you, and go, oh, I can't park here.
Yeah.
And also, And like I sort of call it, also, if they put signs up, and put numbers in the thing, then we could police it. If somebody parked there, you've got more clout then to turn around and say, "Excuse me, mate, can you not park there?" You know.
Or you can pull right up in front of their car, and when they come out, you say, "Well, he was parked in my bay, mate."
When they get the you just turn around and say, "What's that sign say?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
And whose number's on the ground?
Yeah.
So Win doing that.
I went to a place Friday, 2 days ago, and they had the numbers in the thing. So I know they can. They do things to suit themselves.
Funny. Then Mark would have to find somewhere to park.
Well, unless she said.
Yeah, but if she has visitors.
Yeah.
Because the way that Mini was parked the other day was ridiculous.
Well, what?
The Mini. I couldn't. If I drove into my drive, I couldn't back out and turn around. Vice versa. If I pulled alongside it, I couldn't get the angle to back round because of how far out she was.
Yeah.
And then she goes and pulls up right in front of Claudia's car.
Yeah, I know, I saw it, yeah.
Okay, Raymond, thanks for popping in. Just having a bit of breakfast at the moment. Thank you, Jack.
I'll get it sorted. Like so, boy, it might take 3 or 4 months, but I'll get it sorted.
Next door weren't happy about that recovery truck. She was stood at the window watching.
Yeah, but it's different. You can't sort of alter that, can you? You can't. You
That's
needed
it.
it, so.
But the part where he did that day, then bugger off to fishing, off football, and we couldn't get out. And then he turned next day, he done it. He said, "Sorry, I didn't realise I was parked that far out." I said, "Well, where the hell did you get your license from then?" And next door still haven't spoken to us since.
What?
Next door haven't spoken to us in months since we complained about our parents parking and blocking our drive.
I said to Paul, I'm not bothered. I spent 48 years of my life not knowing any of them. I managed to find till then.
Quite good, actually, because it's quite peaceful.
Right?
It's quite peaceful.
Yeah. That's it, yeah. I could stand right next to you and not talk to you.
I'll start calling you Sarah then.
Oh. I can't believe one of us found out to fish there.
twat that just moved in, he lit a bonfire about 10 o'clock in the morning and had it burning virtually all day.
Where was that?
He lit it in his back garden. You know the idiot that's just moved in 2 doors up, done that exchange?
No.
Got the bikes.
Oh, right, yeah.
Him.
All right, yeah. What about the other 5 till after 6 o'clock?
Well, apparently the housing officer says there's no times.
What, the same way that those 4 spaces are for those 4 flats?
Hmm.
Bombs away.
Yeah. So like I said, when she said that, I said, Russ, okay. I'll wait till the wind's in the direction of his place and I'm going to burn up a load of rubbish.
Melt a load of plastic.
I got some old matting and some
Yeah.
rubber.
Yeah, that's with rubber, yeah.
Then get Karen coming out from the bottom flats again.
But,
Here's round the corner. Had a goat come round, had a go because I lit a bonfire.
Did she?
Mm.
Why had to go you?
So I told her to get back in her car and fuck off.
I would have said, what's the matter? Is the fire not big enough for you?
She said, it's coming in my windows. I said, well, shut them then.
Yeah. My answer is to everyone. Not interested. Phone answer. Let them deal with it.
Can't believe how many crisps are in this bag of.
Eh?
Can't believe how many crisps are in this bag. It was nearly half a bag.
Well, I opened a packet of the beef ones, the crinkled ones, and I split it all down the middle and opened it up and looked. I nearly took a picture of it.
Mm.
It was ridiculous. It was about a quarter of a spud. I was like,
And they want £1 a packet or more.
yeah. Because they're like, and they, what are they, 250 grams or something, no? 25 grams or something. Be on the back, wasn't it?
22.
22, yeah. Yeah. I think the old package used to get about 40 grams or something.
Mm.
I expect the actual packet weighs a couple of grams. Thing to do, innit, is before you open them, is weigh them.
Mm. See if that 22 grams includes the packaging.
Have you ever noticed when you put fuel in your motor, so you put the nozzle in, and it goes like that, and it'll rack up about 10p before it even starts pumping. You have a watch next time you do it. I noticed it again the other day. It's about 3rd time now.
Where's that go?
All different ones. Yeah, when you put the nozzle in and watch the thing and keep an eye on as it's before it goes in, it clocks up and then it goes in.
Yeah, because it's filling the hose up.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit about that. It's not in my car.
No. What I do is when I finished, like, because with Tesco's, you can type in the amount you want.
Yeah.
Right. And so you type in 10, 20, 30, pull the trigger, and then it's, like you say, it starts rattling before it comes out. Then once that pump shuts off, keep the trigger.
Oh, yeah, I do that. Yeah,
And
we
hold
all
it.
do that. Yeah. Just hold the hose up. Yeah.
And do you know, up here, it's 133, I think, 0.9 a litre in Tesco's.
Well, Sainsbury's is 131.
It's 131 then. In Cornwall, I was paying 128 for a litre of fuel, Tesco's.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I asked them, why are your garages price variations? Oh, it depends on the what do they call it? Who's about and all that, the competitors. I said, well, surely if you can do it for 128 point down in Cornwall, where the truck's got to travel further,
Yeah.
you can do it up here. I said, I wouldn't worry about the competitors. If they want to keep high prices, it's up to them. But if you keep all the same price, keep it uniform for all your stores.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't understand it either. If Tesco's is Tesco's.
Yeah.
I should just say, right, after all of this, across the board.
Yeah.
Competitors don't like it.
You could go into Tesco's here and go, I'm giving you 128, and they say, well, you've actually had £1. It works out as saying 132. And you're like, say you get like 30 quid worth of fuel, and you get so many litres, but down there you get 30 more litres for 30 quid. You just say, well, I'm actually only giving you 28. Well, why is that? Because that's what it costs in Cornwall.
Yeah.
Well, we're not in Cornwall, but it's still Tesco's.
Yeah.
You're calling me.
Yeah, it is. It is basically calling you.
Yeah.
It just goes to show how much profit they're actually making out of the fuel stations. Because before we left for Cornwall, I filled the tank up. Well, I put 60 quid's worth in, and it didn't fill the tank up.
Yeah.
When we got down to Cornwall, and the fuel level got down to the same, we went into Tesco's down there, and I struggled literally to get 50 quid's worth in there.
Yeah. But me and Claudia watched something the other day, and I said to her about it. I think it was like Lion Bar, Snickers.
Oh, they shrunk in size.
Yeah. A lot of them ain't chocolate. It's chocolate substitute because it costs them too much money to actually buy the real chocolate. So when you eat half of these bars, not all of them, but a good half of them, they're not even chocolate.
No.
They're a chocolate substitute. You're like, fucking hell. Me and Claudia, when we went out yesterday, we wanted something to eat quickly, so we grabbed, it was like a Chinese, I suppose, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
And I said, oh, that looks nice.
Jay Sparky, welcome. Didn't you come in?
Big plate of beef.
Yeah.
And the guy who was serving us,
Hi, Paul, Leo.
He looked at us, he went, that's not real beef. I went, what? He said, no, it's not real beef. He said, it's a beef substitute. I said, what's it, cat or fucking dog? He started laughing. He went, no. He said, it's like, well, beef substitute. I was like, I don't want that then.
You know what that is then?
What?
Hala.
Eh?
It's Hala, I bet.
Hala. The fuck's that?
Just going to put you on mute a minute, folks. Talk amongst yourselves. Right back. It's just what I was. We were talking about. Couldn't exactly be said over air. I don't want the police knocking at my door.
I don't like Subway anyway. A lot of their food's all processed.
Yeah. But I won't be using Subway now.
Right.
Not after that.
No.
If I can't get a decent bit of bacon to put in a sandwich,
Me and Claudia have had quite a lot of bacon. We've had a bit of a surge on. We've had a bit of fab on bacon lately.
and sod if I'm eating that halal meat that they're going to be replacing it with.
Did you see that 80-year-old married that 12-year-old the other day?
Oh,
Yeah. Looked
Yeah.
like he had a I don't know, they like sort of wear like a lampshade, isn't it?
yeah.
You know, and he climbed up on the bed and she was all dressed up in her wedding gown and all the families were there. They were celebrating a wedding. You know, she was 12, he was 80.
Sick.
Yeah. Yeah, she looked chuffed a bit.
Good to hear, Jay. Yeah, I bet she was. That poor girl was frightened out of her wits.
Yeah. Come on, fishies.
I know, I put a post up on FB and within sort of like 5 minutes it disappeared.
I did. I put something on and I said to Claudia, I said, why is it done that? And she had a look. She said, they haven't posted it.
No.
She said, they blocked it.
Yeah.
Because like a red line goes round the square, like round it.
Yeah.
And then I looked at the post and mine wasn't on there.
No.
She said, you want to stop doing that? I said, well, no, fuck it. I've got something to say, I'll say it.
Yeah.
Reform's definitely going to get in.
Yeah.
You see what he's doing in from the 1st of January 2026?
Who?
Mr. Starmer.
What?
Oh, and you've seen?
I know from the 1st of November, he reckons he's putting a curfew.
Well, from the 1st of January 2026, anybody that mocks the police or the Prime Minister or anybody of authority and do those funny jokes where they, like you see the ones where Donald Trump's punching Keir Starmer.
I like the one when they shot Donald Trump pushing Starmer over the edge of the cliff in a wheelbarrow.
That sort of thing. Yeah, you get £100 fine.
See, the thing is, Article 30, I think it's Article 32 of the Magna Carta.
Yeah.
They can't do it. They can't implement it.
But he's not. I'll tell you what, Paul. I'd be amazed if he's Prime Minister this time next year. And let's see what the budget does on the 29th.
It's going to cripple everybody.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, after that budget, they will be out.
I mean, this digital ID that he's trying to introduce.
That won't happen.
The Royals, this is from Starmer, the Royals and the Labour government will not be getting digital ID due to security risks.
Well, Keir Starmer...
So what about us with security risks?
Well, Keir Starmer was in like an interview with a group of like college students and they were bombarding him with questions. And he said, there and then, in front of everyone, on the screen, he said, you don't have to have it if you don't want it. So
Yeah.
now he's sort of backtracking a bit.
Yeah.
He said, but if you want to work in this country, you have to have it. He said, but if you're already an English citizen, you don't have to have it if you don't want it.
Did you see they was
There was
interviewed?
a massive march yesterday in Kent. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Fucking thousands of them.
Did you see the one of the Labour ministers, I forget her name, was being questioned about this digital ID on the news? Which he was saying to her, what if I don't want to have it? Everyone's got to have it, she's going on. Why do we need it? Because you can't work if you haven't got one. But I've already got a job, so I don't need to find one. But you still would need a digital ID.
What for?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a driving licence, got national insurance number, got passport.
Right. National insurance number, your driving license, your birth certificate are not valid ID to work in this country.
So they're still ID.
Yeah. But to get the digital ID, you need at least a national insurance number and your birth certificate. Yeah, right. So if it's not valid ID, get
Yeah.
valid ID to get that.
Yeah. And also, most of us are members of clubs or something, which is
All right.
ID.
Yeah. It's just crazy.
I'm dreading the budget in
Yeah.
November.
It's going to cripple everybody.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if they put income tax up, if I pay more tax on my wages, I should just slow down.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do the same amount of work for less money, am I?
No.
Who would do that?
It's like he was on about, they was asking him with this winter, with the winter fuel payments for the pensioners, saying that, you know, you stopped them, how are they going to survive?
Yeah.
And he said, well, they'll just have to pull their belts in, won't they? And
He needs to smack them out.
this interviewer looked up and said, it's easy for you to say when you get all your bills paid for you.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a horrible man.
Yeah.
Do you know, my dad warned
Trump said that.
My dad warned me a year before he was in. He said people are going to regret getting him in. He said if he gets in, if Labour get in, he said you will be taxed to the high hills. He said.
Yeah.
And he was right. But seeing Caerphilly, for the first time in 100 years, Labour didn't get in, did they?
No.
I know Nigel Farage isn't perfect, but fuck me, he can't do any worse than the last two lot.
No.
You've got to give him a go.
I mean,
You have to give him a go. You've just got to.
and the reason he's getting all these Muslims in is for the vote.
So they vote for him, keep him in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he's allowing them in. That clip's gone viral now.
What clip?
One's illegal going, turning up in this posh car with a 55-inch TV subwoofer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually watching the auditor doing this. It's like outside the hotel when they turned up live.
Is he the one that got deported and then come back?
No.
Because there was one.
Yeah.
Got deported, got to Paris, and then decided to come back.
Yeah.
And then he came back and then he killed someone, did he? Or raped
Yeah.
someone? You know, did
It's
they
not working.
Get it?
No.
Did you see that? I was showing Claudia last night, and I actually made a comment on it. I said, "This is why I love Donald Trump." Did you see what Donald Trump said about the drug gangs?
No.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
He's not going to do war. He's just going to kill them.
Yeah. He said, "Well, I'll just kill him."
Yeah.
Oh, he said, and then he went dead. And I thought, yeah, he's fucking brilliant. I see he's knocked down one of the wings of the White House to build a ballroom, isn't he?
Has he?
Yeah, have you not seen it? Yeah, he didn't get planning permission or nothing. He got the guys in, and he's knocked part of the White House down, and he's going to build a beautiful big ballroom. Yeah. He says, my house, I can do what I like.
It's not his house, it's the state's house.
I know, yeah. Yeah, he's knocked part of it down, Paul. Yeah, he's going to build a ballroom. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
He's funny. I said to Claudia, I'm going to write to him.
Yeah, it'd be good to send him an email or something saying.
Wait a minute, because I got the White House address. You can just Google it. And and it gives you the address. And I'm going to write him a letter, say how fantastic you are. And then when he writes me one back, it'd be worth about 10 million. And I can sell it.
You just mentioned that as he was born in Scotland, would he come over and be our Prime Minister, please?
Yeah. I say, would you have any objections to us coming over and living in America?
$250 million, all private donations. What's that? To do that, what he's doing in the White House?
What?
Right, okay, thanks for that. Yeah, it's a $250 million, all private donations to do what he's doing to the White House.
Well, there you go. Look. Yeah, he's built a lovely ballroom.
Yeah.
Because he just wants to.
Good on him.
Yeah.
I love that chap. I really do, and I wish he would come back to his roots, back to England, and stand for Prime Minister. I'll tell you what he would be having. He would be having our UK border force shooting the boats.
Yeah. He
That's nice. Not one taxpayer dollar he's used to that.
Yeah. There you go. Look.
Yeah.
So how good's that?
That's brilliant.
Yeah. And he his son will take over him when he retires. When he's finished his term, his son will be president then. Which would be good because his son's got the same values as his dad.
Just that his son was born in America, so he can't stand as Prime Minister over here.
No.
We need Trump here to stand as Prime Minister.
But he's young blood, isn't he?
Tell you what, that would have Starmer and Khan shaking like hell.
Yeah. He needs to go, mate, that Carp.
Yeah.
He's worse than Keir Starmer, mate. He's a horrible bloke.
I was watching that woman asking him about the grooming gang.
Was that the one with the glasses? That woman. She says, "You're not answering the question, are you? Just answer the question."
What? But I don't quite understand the question.
Yeah, I know.
Well, what part don't you understand?
Yeah.
Grooming gangs.
Yeah.
That's so funny when she just ties him up in knots, and you can hear it in his voice.
And that other woman, that she's got something to do with, I can't remember her name, but they want her sacked because she's something to do with the investigation of the grooming gangs.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of stuff she don't want investigated or done.
Yeah. Well, Starmer was the one that put a block on the grooming gangs inquiry.
Well, it was him. It was Keir Starmer that rewrote and updated the Human Rights Act.
Yeah. But it doesn't. If you look at the Magna Carta, it tells you in there it cannot be changed.
Yeah.
So everything that has been put and signed by the King cannot be changed by the Prime Minister.
No.
It can only be changed by the King or Queen at the time.
See, I think our King's a bit of a soft fairy.
Bit of a wuss.
Yeah. He needs to grow some bollocks.
Mm. I mean,
see, Donald Trump's just arrived in Malaysia
has he?
this morning, and they had a massive parade, with all the grass skirts and all the bongo. And Donald Trump's there doing this with him like this. He's got half Air Force One, gone down the steps, and he's going like this, like this. He's fucking brilliant, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, the lines have been out for 2 hours.
Yeah, you have to give them longer than that.
Mm.
Bloody hell. When we went to Rainbow, we left them out for 3 days.
George didn't mind.
Eh?
George didn't mind.
No. And then on the last morning, Lee had a 69. And on a bait that had been out there for 3 days. It does work. There's no disturbance, and it's all settled.
Yeah.
The longer bait's been there, the more confident the carp get, because it's been there for a while. One of the tricks they use is washed out baits. So you get your boilies and you soak them in water for 24 hours the night before, and it washes the colour out. And when you put the bait in, it looks like it's been in there for about 3 days. You sort of fast track the washing out stage, and it tricks him to thinking it's old bait.
Oh, come on, wind, stop.
I thought the wind was meant to actually die off.
Yeah, it's supposed to. I think I got my legs the wrong way around there, you know.
You have. You've got the wide one on the back. Oh, your buzz bar.
No.
Your buzz bar's on back to front and all.
Why did you say that?
Because your splay this side is wider than the front, and it's meant to be the other way around.
All right.
So your rods go out like that.
Yeah.
So if you look at the rod tips, they're closer in than what these are. You can see them
Well, they
going in.
bars the same length.
See?
Yeah, but they're the same length. I can alter that by just no, I can't screw it in. Hold on. So what I mean is, let me see here. That one. Oh, that was me. Right, get them down out of the wind.
Yeah. Those ones definitely are not as wide as these. So, yeah, I bet if you to measure that, Paul, that's about half an inch wider than that one. Whichever's the widest one, you want on the front, so your rods splay out and not go in like yours are.
Yeah.
You might be able to. Is this like an Allen key or something?
Oh, there's caps on the end of these.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, you need to swap them over. Put the buzzers on this one, and these on that one. So you get a nice
I'll do
little
that on
flow.
every day.
Yeah. These are very similar to the ones I've got.
Yeah.
They're almost identical, these, to what I got for a farm.
I'll see if that helps now. Stop the buzzers going off in the wind. Mind you, I suppose I could put some more line out and put the bobbers on the floor.
Yeah, it's because
The wind's blowing the bobbers, isn't it?
the hangers are swinging in the air.
Mm.
I mean, you're not going to eliminate it completely because your buzzers are like a roller wheel,
Yeah.
and you ain't got sensitivity on the alarm heads, have you?
No, it's just got volume.
Yeah.
I can keep them out of the wind a bit. Oh, yours are going in the wind now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll help that one.
There. Bit of a wind protection for the bobber. Oh yes, Jack. We still follow the Magna Carta. It's still in force. Thank you, Jack. You too, mate. Are you sitting in the corner?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of that wind a bit.
Hey, you always come sit underneath here.
Oh, right. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better.
It's dinner time yet.
Yeah, I did think that. Yeah. It's 10:05.
That's close enough.
I'm gonna pour a cup of tea to go with it.
That's close enough.
Yeah, that's better. I'm out of the wind a bit.
Yeah. Side of that pasty all the way from Cornwall.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not windy.
Hello, village. Food season. Oh, you come in and I got a pasty out. You on the rod? Good morning. Oh, it tastes just as nice cold as it does hot.
Brown sauce.
I wasn't going to tell you, just let you think, what do I want the brown sauce for?
I love it. You want to squirt brown sauce?
No, I like this. Very beautiful, this is.
Fucking size of it.
Yeah, solid as well. There's no air in amongst it. We're at a place called Horton, Baskin's Farm, Dorset, England. Sarah was on about saying, oh, there's nothing stopping us from doing a day trip down to Cornwall at any time.
Yeah.
She said, we can pick up some more pasties at the same time.
Oh. You're going to do a pasty run.
Mm. He said, don't worry if the shop's shut when you come down. He said, ring the buzzer. He said, we'll come out and serve you.
Yeah, lovely.
Because all the ingredients Even the pastries made on the farm, and all the ingredients come from the farm.
Would you move back down there?
I would, yeah.
Is Sarah with?
No. But I wouldn't go. Port Isaac and live.
You wouldn't.
No. The hills are bloody steep.
The what?
The hills are steep.
Oh yeah.
When you see Doc Martin running up and down that hill to his surgery,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Might sound a bit different because I'm meeting him past it at the same time.
Hello.
Oh, somebody knocking at the door. Yeah. I mean, I walked up it with my crutches, and I was in agony by the time I got to the top.
Yeah.
It's close to the same angle as that bag.
Yeah. That much there. That big 30. He said it's black. He said he's lost it twice. He said there's a couple in here over 30.
Oh, right. Yeah, thanks for asking that question, Gavin. I was going to ask that, but I had a mouthful of parsley. I got about halfway through it now. See, my left rod is still in the calm water side of it.
Yeah. I still would like to do a night on it.
Yeah. Norwich. Perhaps we could do that when you come back from France. First, next time you're out. Book a night on air.
I'm keen to do some on board. He's got quite a lot of good fish in there now.
Yeah.
And those swims there are lovely.
Perfect swims up there.
And you've got toilet. He sells a few little bits in the shop, doesn't he?
Yeah, I've got toilets here as well.
Huh?
Got toilets here. Yeah. But that is where I bought that quarter mesh. That was for the holes. Yeah, I know mesh is supposed to have holes in it, but not that size.
I like what John said to pay this. You're talking about the otters. He went, trust me, he said, no otters here. What he paid. He said, they went a long time ago.
It's good when they relocate them into the rivers.
He said, didn't he? He said, for some reason, they don't last long here. He said,
No.
He said, they don't like it here much.
They keep getting relocated.
For heaven. What's for heaven?
be funny to come up here one day with a remote control or wait for them to come round and then just bring it out.
If they were to manage this properly, like fishery management, in dirt poppy, this would be a lovely little place for some big fishing. Fucking big fish. If I own this place, like I said, I'd take half of that island away, give me more water area,
Yeah,
and
we are beyond the reed, Rod.
it's another car then. Yeah.
Has he come here or has he gone up to the campsite? His door's slamming behind us.
Yeah.
That might be John. About right time.
Huh?
About the right time for him to come round, isn't it?
Thank you, mate.
It's about the right time for him to come around.
Yeah. Do you like where you live, Paul?
Yeah, love it.
Nice.
Just get rid of a few of the neighbours.
Fuck me, it can't be any worse than where you were.
Nothing can be that bad unless you live in Boston.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a nice bungalow there, haven't you?
Mm.
It's local to everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
Think you'll stay there?
Yeah. Because they above you can't stay there forever.
Say again, mate.
Them above you can't stay there forever.
I heard a year and a half ago through the grapevine that they were looking to move. But, like I said before, you know, you can't. Where do they all sleep?
Mm. You got 2 kids, a boy and a girl, and her and him in a 2-bedroom flat.
Yeah.
And that girl's left school now. I've never seen her go to school.
No, they're home tutored.
All right. But even still.
They've both been home tutored for quite a few years now.
Yeah, but she used to go to school. Up until this last summer holiday.
Yeah. It is. It's like living.
Yeah. This is out there. I'll get them now.
Oh. You done it? Buy me tea.
Yeah. Yeah. It's him.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you don't move.
No, we won't.
What more do you want to do?
Thank
to
you, Diana.
What more do you want to do to your garden, Paul?
Where the stones are, I'd like to get some of that glue sprayed.
Oh yeah.
Make it easier to get rid of the acorns.
Yeah.
But I am quite tempted. The end of the fence. Make that, once I've glued the stones down, the end of the fence down the bottom, have that so I can pull it around and then just blow everything straight into the school ground.
Oh yeah. Have you got a blower thing? This is nice when the wind drops off like this.
Yeah.
This is lovely now.
I'll put some prostate on the bait.
Huh?
Put some crust on the hook.
In the height of summer when they're right on it, nice big bit of floating crust.
Mm.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of lakes now are banning the floating bread, aren't they?
Yeah. That's why a lot of English carp anglers now go to Europe a lot. Because over there, they haven't got all the rules like you have here.
Mm.
And also, there's a lot of lakes, rivers, and canals in Europe that you haven't got to be a member. You just turn up and fish, like Belgium. What's this? NHS. This is our questionnaire.
Mm.
Questionnaire.
They stopped sending me questionnaires.
Please complete this questionnaire as part of your new medicine review from the pharmacy. What the fuck do you do in the pharmacy?
Yeah.
Don't tell him. Here he comes.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Keep it a secret.
Don't tell him, Mr. Marin.
No, he just walked past me. He's missed me. We sat under it.
Yeah. Don't tell him. What's happening? Don't tell him. What's happening?
Hang on a minute, folks. Hi peeps, I'm back again. Just speaking to John the bailiff, one of the owners of this place, and he's told us where there's a deep channel where the big ones hang out. So I'm putting the rod out into that channel, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Just got to bait this one up, put weight on it, balance that on my weights.
Yeah.
Didn't know that about that channel.
No, I knew, like you just said, there is a bowl up there in like a deep bowl hole.
Yeah.
Like when the bucket went a bit deeper, I suppose. But I'm not sure where it is. Nigel Farage vows to scrap indefinite leave to remain. Thousands could face deportation under radical new plan. Nigel Farage has ignited fresh outrage after pledging to end indefinite leave to remain. A move that could leave thousands of long-term UK residents at risk of removal. Supporters hail it as a bold stand for border control, while critics slam it as heartless and reckless. Yeah. See what comments are. Quicker the better. Vote reform. Good on you, Nige. Do it. Good on him. Reform for me. Amen to that. Get in ASAP.
Yeah. Right.
Yes, mate, yeah.
Now, is it work? Is it work?
Second. Yeah. You could do, I suppose. But I would, yeah, don't sort of overcomplicate it.
Brushes in there, or you just do it with your hand.
I could do it by hand. Yeah.
Now, do I use krill or I'll use krill?
Yeah, something nice and fishy and smelly that they like.
And a dumbbell rocker.
Yeah, have something that pops up a little bit, Paul, like a water or a popper.
Yeah.
Just test it in your bucket, your water bucket there. go.
Right.
Yeah, I've got a layer of corn in there as well. Fuck me, that 30's 35. It's not a scraper 30, like a 30 in ounces or 31. It's 35.
You said they're out in the channel with big dark shadows, didn't it?
Yeah, and he agrees as well. There's more than one there. You reckon there's more than one over 30 in here? Yeah.
They do look at lilies.
Yeah.
Ouch. Scream off the lilies.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you remember me saying to you that sort of the same, around roughly the same time you had that big fish there.
Yeah.
Within a year or two, I was fishing a bit further up here, moving on. And I looked to fish over there when the pads were a third of that size.
Yeah, yeah.
And I had a fish on for over an hour and it come off. And I just could not do nothing with it.
It sits up. They can't get them off the bottom. Just can't get them up.
No, no.
They
I,
have come
I
across.
think it's a matter of you just got to bite the bullet and just keep coming here and just fish it as much as you can and getting through the stop.
Yeah.
And eventually, sod's law says you're going to work it eventually.
There's going to be something in here Pharaoh size to snap 20 pound.
Yeah.
That's a big fish.
Yeah.
He's done it several times.
It won't snap me because I'll just let the bugger run.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
mate.
right.
Well, it can't go anywhere, can it?
No.
Can't go anywhere. It can go round and round that island and tangle you right up.
You can walk your rod all the way around.
Yeah, you can.
So
Only to the top part of the island.
yeah, but it's
Once you
like
get,
it's like
As long as you don't get to the lilies, once they get to the lilies, you
Yeah.
won't go for it.
it's like Harry's old place, Dorset Springs. It's still Mr. Marshall. Well, Steve owns it now, but he's got a £60 grass
Is
in
that still in there? Is it still fishable over there?
Yeah,
Harry
yeah.
Red, Harry
there. Harry Gray.
Rain.
Yeah,
Yeah, is he?
yeah.
He ain't still about, is he?
He moved to Cowes on the Isle of Wight. Bought himself a yacht
Yeah.
and a place over there, and he sold Dorset Springs
Yeah.
to Steve. I asked Steve actually 7 years ago that was.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I've heard since that Harry's now back on the mainland and he's shacking up with his ex in Porthmullen still. Yeah. Yeah, I know he is. Yeah, I've known him since about 85, I think. Yeah. He'd be walking around with his shotgun and if he'd had a drink or he was in a bad mood, fucking hell.
When you were an agent on Tilbury's,
Yeah.
they were doing the sewers.
Oh, what, in Sturt?
No, they were doing the sewers down Capital.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And all the stuff that was coming out was supposed to go around on the council tax. The pure yellow sand they were digging out.
Right.
There was a bloke on there. He looked at it and he said, "Oh, I can sell all that sand. That's Beacon Hill. We'll buy that." We go up there, and of course, nothing going around there. Harry
what I'm
comes
going
out.
to do is, you said about halfway out.
Yeah, about anywhere up through that channel.
All right. What I'll do is I'll take the rod over there.
Yeah.
Hang on, Paul. Where's your...
I've got the wind blowing it.
Yeah, try and keep it behind.
Yeah, Harry come out. He said, "You've seen the bastard." He said, "You've seen it. That's that." I said, "No." I said,
Yeah.
You got it on.
I have, yeah. But there's something I'm doing.
"I'll do that. Hang on."
rod up a little bit, Paul.
Well, I'll leave you boys in peace. I'll go back to the overflow later on. So taking the losses and the leads.
All right, mate. Okay. It was nice to see you.
Right on, mate. You take care.
Really careful you don't lose your lead. Try,
I'm leaving the daylight off.
but try and keep that line tight as well if you can. Lift the rod and mend the line. Just gently. Don't reel. Just lift the. If you reel, you'll pull the lead.
I'm just pulling the slack in.
Yeah, just a little bit at a time, really gently. That's it. Lift the rod and mend that line, Paul. That's it.
Get rid of this loop.
Right. It will just takes time. That's all. How easy is that?
Yeah.
Got a nice little pile out there now. It does take ages to mend the line and get it. It will sink on its own eventually.
Yeah.
Look at you look with a 3 rod set up that.
Yeah, I got to get another one of those Shimano 10,000s.
Yeah, and you've got to take that off. Yeah, your buzzers definitely go in. Your rod tips. You've got to have them like that, Paul. You can't. You've all got to be level. This carp know. The carp will know. They won't pick your bait up if nothing's small, stupid, not level.
Fussy buggers, eh?
Yeah, they are, mate, yeah. And then you've got to say the prayer, haven't you? Mirror, mirror in the lake. Who's giving me a script to take?
One on that rod.
Yeah. This is your new one then?
This is, yeah.
Yeah. Is it the same test curve and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same.
Yeah. So what you need to do, obviously, once you take out, swap that tomorrow or when you get over, swap them over,
Yeah.
and then you can do with another alarm the same. Which
Yeah.
ones are the ones that work on a receiver?
Outside ones.
Yeah. Can you get a third one?
I don't know. I'll have a look.
Unless you just buy a set of 2 and have one spare.
Then I'll need 2 receivers.
You better.
Oh, it's a blue light going. Which one? Right.
Right, folks, we've had some inside information about the deep hole and the channel running down through was by the bailiff. He is part owner of this. He is part owner, or does he own it?
His son-in-law is Phil, who owns the lorry transport.
And he's
He was
pointed
Jim's
out.
best friend, best mate.
He's
His
pointed.
daughter is Donna.
All right. Yeah, he's told us where the Jeep channel is. Apparently, a chap was up here a few weeks ago with a camera
2 or 3 weeks ago, yeah.
and said there's some big chunky ones hanging out in that channel. So that's where I put the third rod. And I got a funny feeling in a minute, looking at these skies, Darren might be coming under the shelter.
Beautiful blue sky there.
Well, it's not where I'm looking.
Yeah, it's only that bit there.
Yeah, but it's coming in across that way, isn't it?
Well, it's across that way, isn't it?
Hmm.
Miss me.
Do you remember? Oh, I've got a red light on. Do you remember last time it done that? We ended up with a thunderstorm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Claudia was on the phone, put it out.
Yeah. But it's like I said to her,
Is that light on?
that was just a flash flood.
Mm.
Yeah, it is, mate, yeah. You know what you could do with?
Oh, it's being pulled.
Yeah, but that's
It was slowly going up. Bobber was.
that's
'Cause-
that's the line settling for what's that.
No, that's the one on the outside. That's the
Oh, this one.
yeah. This one, the bobber was laid flat on the bar.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's the one up in that corner over there.
Yeah. You could probably. Yeah, you could probably pull a lot of that in, I bet. Find out. Oh wow! Look at that! Look. You got 2 little threads there.
Yeah.
You can have snag ears.
Yeah, I've got some.
Have you?
Yeah. How much more on can I do?
About that much.
Yeah, I've
Quite
got
around a
snag
little
ears. Do you want to put them on?
If you got them and you got the facilities there, yeah. Oh, I never knew that. Yeah. Little snag ears. You can buy them separate for the one I've got. The alarms I've got. Well, you can buy snag ears anyway. Yeah. What do you think? Angel lid. When you upgrade next year, you want to get you can get 3 Fox Micron X's,
Yeah.
Fox alarms.
Yeah, look at that, look. Well, we took them off, so we wouldn't get damaged and pops.
You can get like an alarm pouch.
Yeah. I've got them for these ones.
Yeah.
Oh, not the camera. It's got to be the wind on the bobber.
On the hanger.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Paul. They've all got to be the same.
Yeah. So I like them all identical, so they look
Yeah,
nice.
you need to get another one of these.
Yeah.
Either another one of these or another 2 of these.
I got another one of them, but I prefer the Shimano to the Sonics.
Yeah. Yeah, so you want another one of these.
Yeah.
And then change these over.
Yeah.
And get yourself a set of 3 or another one of them.
So,
Or even if you just bought, like I said, another 2.
another 2 would work out about 30 quid.
What, for the alarms?
Alarms and the receiver.
Yeah. At least you've got a spare one, and it don't matter if you've got to just put 2 receivers by your bed, does it?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit.
There's a bucket
Yeah,
of water there.
Yeah. Before we go to Hordle. Yeah. Look the nuts.
See, I can move alter the centre one either side, but I think they're middle, so I'm going to leave them where they are.
Yeah. But I bet if you was to put a tape measure, that back one is slightly wider than the front one.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Whatever the widest one is, that goes in front.
Yeah. Looks a nice setup, especially with the same clamps at the back.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting there. You've got to take that plastic off that rod though.
Gotta do this, folks. Oh, I'd never hear the last of it before I don't.
Carp anglers are tackle tarts. They're known for being tackle tarts. There you go, that's better. On that little round top here, don't fly away because there's movement in that wind.
Yeah. Something flying away. They're happy.
Yeah,
They've got top.
that's better, isn't it?
You lined up as well.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Right. Yeah, they bite alarms, the outer ones, came with the snag ears.
Yeah, some alarms do, majority don't.
Yeah.
But some do, yeah. So, yeah, all you need is another couple of alarms then, and another one of them reels.
Yeah.
That's it, you're all done then.
Cool, I can feel the heat from that sun now.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, when that wind drops off, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it is nice when that wind drops, I must admit. Right. Martin, you're welcome. Martin. Hi, Martin. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Sorry, I was busy. Hi, Tasha. Sorry I missed you coming in. All those I missed coming in. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. All right, Martin. Nice to see you coming in, you and Tasha. Can't get you any. Oh, I could get you lower. Just by undoing the two clamps, we'll lower that front bar down.
Yeah, what you've got to be careful of where you are is
They
you might be
trees.
catching in them
Yeah,
brambles.
yeah. See,
You'd probably would have been better off where I picked the boat up.
I would be now he's been round.
What?
Now he's been round, I could put it back in that gap.
And then you could lower the back legs, and because the front ones you can put down another inch.
I think that's as far as I go.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they got stops on. If you have a look at the
Okay.
back legs, you'll see a little stop on them.
Oh yes, I do. Yeah. Or you could actually lower that actual buzz bar.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Because it's only two clips in the front, buzz bar drop right down.
Yeah.
Yeah, now John the bailiff's been and collected his money, and didn't you realise he only charged me that?
£7.
Mm.
Fucking con.
Because he, first time he was up here,
I remember. Yeah.
he said, "You pensioner?" I said, "Not quite." I said, "But I have got a blue badge." He said, "That's good enough."
Yeah. Yeah, I've got an old fucking blue Peter badge at home. I'll bring that next time.
Claudia's got a blue badge, hasn't she? Bring that.
Yeah. Yeah, so's my dad.
Mm.
I borrow his.
Yeah.
Yeah, that blew through that did.
Yeah, good.
Beautiful over there.
All I can see is white clouds and grey clouds.
Yeah, all up there is all blue.
I'm glad I put the windbreak up though. But there's plenty of room there. I mean, I can always move this to the back, slide my chair up here.
I'm all right, mate. Honestly, yeah.
No, if it rains.
Oh, if it rains, I will. Yeah.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I should have used the blue one, so I'd have had three of the same hangers on it.
Yeah. I've got all my alarms are all blue, and all my hangers are all white.
I got red, yellow, and a blue hanger, I think, or was it green?
Yeah, I'm not into all this different colour stuff.
No, you know what I mean. It's the same.
Yeah.
I got two white
Oh,
ones,
it's all the same.
like with the chain and
Yeah.
design.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as they're the same. I just been to a fishing lodge and borrowed Wayne's alarm because Wayne's got these, and so they're my three. And every time I go to France, I borrow one of his
Yeah.
for a fourth, just for a spare one, just in case.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be all over there and one of them packs up.
No.
But I did say to Wayne it'd be the last time because this is the third time I've borrowed it now. Because he's got 5, and I did say to him, I said when I get back, I'll get him to order me one. And I just pay for it weekly or as and when. I never pay it weekly. I pay it like I might pay a bit today, and then I'll pay a bit in 2 weeks' time or 3 weeks' time or whatever. He's good like that.
Hmm.
But they're £186 each. Fucking lot of money
Each.
Yeah, 186 quid.
And you got one that don't work on the receiver.
No, all three work with my receiver, but one of them, like now, I haven't got the receiver on. So if I just want the head to work, the light comes on the left one, but no sound comes out. The only way I can get sound out is if I use a receiver.
Oh, so it's the actual speaker
It's
gone
the
there.
head, yeah.
Speaker, I say.
Yeah. But there's a guy local. He's called Deltronics,
Mm-hmm.
and he fixes bite alarms, and he actually replaces bits with better bits than what they were made with. So when I get back from France, what I do, once I've bought my other one, then the one that needs looking at, I will send off to him. And also my 3 Daiwa tournament reels, I've got 2 there, I've got another, the other one's here. Those 3 I'm going to send off to Western Developments, and they service them. So they strip them right down, clean them, re-grease them, put any parts or washers in that need renewing. And also with these reels, there's a list of parts you can upgrade.
Mm.
And I want to get where the bear larva is, the roller wheel. I want to upgrade the roller wheels to a ball bearing. And I think it's just the handle there's a bit of movement in it.
Right, now, if I move this pod over, I've only got to take the bell arm off of the far left one, because that's coming this way.
That's it, yeah.
I'm going to move the pod over now to bait of spin, so I can lower the rod tips right down out of the wind. Hopefully. He's got the same ball, isn't he?
Oh, is it? Yeah. Do you see my new brolly?
Yeah.
Brolly to help you. Keep an eye on this line.
Caught in rain.
Yeah.
That's it.
That was a big fish.
That's better. Yeah. Right, just wipe some of this in. Surprised I haven't had nothing from underneath there.
That I'll tell you now, that was half decent fish. That was.
That over there, yeah.
Yeah, you can just tell by the sound it made.
Yeah. I'll say turning the reel.
That's it. Maybe just tighten this one up.
Yeah, I was just looking at that one. The line's going that way.
That's better. Lovely.
Tucked out the wind, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I move over here, I've got the bar in my back.
That was definitely half decent. That one an 8-pounder.
No. That's better. There we go, folks. I didn't drop the front bars down.
You want to drop the back and the front. You want to drop the back a little bit, and then drop the back a little bit, and then the front as far as they go. Otherwise, it'll be too much. Yeah, and then you should be able to drop the front one as far as they go then. It will eliminate it quite a bit. That's better.
Yeah. Oh. All we need now is a bait. Hi, Jake. No luck yet. Yeah, because the 2 outer bobbins are resting on the ground, so the wind's not going to affect them. Well, I should be in that channel then. Yeah, the middle one's lower to the water because it's a different bite alarm. Oh, I worked up a sweat doing that. Oh, sun's nice. Yeah, so I've got 3 chances of getting at least 1 fish today. That's better. I might have to take my coat off in a minute. When's he going to put the top back on that gate? Sloosh?
I don't know. He said I was going to clear it because it's full of weed and
Yeah.
shit. He said I won't do it today because you two are fishing. It's just there's an outlet.
Yeah. He's left the top off, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's in the cage is all covered in crap.
What's the pressure like?
It's not bad, I think. Just over 1,012. And then from 4 o'clock, it won't matter because we won't be here, but overnight drops down to 1,005. And then Wednesday night, 1,000.
Yeah.
And Thursday, it's 993.
Thursday's a good day then.
So it's Friday, 994.
What's the weather doing?
Friday afternoon from 12 o'clock, it's pissing down.
What about Thursday?
Thursday's even worse.
Oh.
That's why there's a pressure drop. Then Saturday, sunshine and showers. Sunday, peeing down. Well, you might be able to go Sunday. It's dry from 9 o'clock in the morning.
All right.
So the weather's good from, well, today all week, really.
Yeah.
Let's have a look where I'm going in France. What's it going to be Saturday? Saturday, dry all day. Southerly winds. That's lovely. At least we can get all set up in the dry.
Do you want to take my air rifle with you?
And then from 1 o'clock Saturday night, fucking hell, it's torrential rain, 5.6 mil. Right through till 1 o'clock Sunday. But the pressure drops real low to 995. 37 mile an hour winds.
You'll be loving that out there then.
Yeah, well, it's only 20 miles an hour on Saturday, and it's like this: sunshine, cloudy sunshine all day. So, which is the most important day, really, because that's the day
Setting up.
you set up everything up. Because you're there for a week, aren't you?
Mm.
For Saturday till Saturday, so you get your home up nice with your ground sheet, your bivvy mats, and your tables and everything.
Then it rains and the mats get soaked.
and then as soon as we get there, I'll probably be fishing something similar range to sort of here to those pads up in the corner.
Yeah.
So I'll cast out, find a feature like a bit of gravel or something, pop the marker float up, and then what we do then, because me and Mark have hired a rowing boat between us, so I'll get in the boat, I'll go out there, and I've got a 16-foot prodding stick, which is in sections, and it's got a big like foot at the bottom with a point, and I'll have a prod around the marker float, and then if I find something a bit more tastier, like to the left or to the right or a bit further out, I'll just put a H block in, mark the area, and then grab my marker float, pull it over, and then once the float's up and I found where I want to fish, I use my bait boat, wrap up how many wraps it is, and then put the lead in, send it out, and then when the boat goes out, because I've clipped up on the spool under the clip, when the boat goes out, as soon as it hits the clip, I know I'm at the range, and then I can just drop it.
So do you still want that 6 foot rod then?
Eh?
Do you still want the 6 foot rod?
I will do, yeah, because when I go out in the boat, even though I've got a 16-foot prodding stick, it is quite cumbersome.
Mm.
And when we was at Farm Lake in May, Mark's slid off the side of the boat and went down on the bottom of the lake.
Oh.
It's quite, and the lake we're fishing is quite deep. It's like 14, 15, 16 foot. So it will be easier with a 4-ounce lead and a little rod. Just lower it down and just feel the bottom.
Yeah. We know. When they redo the swims range here, when's he going to do that, I wonder?
I don't know, mate. All these fishery owners have all these wonderful ideas, and he's talking about putting barbel in it.
Yeah.
You know, the trouble is, the more fish you have in here, they won't grow.
No, because it's taking away
It's
room.
just overstocked. If you want big fish, if you look at all the big fish walks around the country, they're all low stocked. Yes, it is harder, and you are waiting longer in between bites, but the rewards are bigger.
So there must be 3 fish in here that total £100 in weight.
Well, yeah, you got that 35,
Yeah.
and he reckons, so did he. He said there's at least one more in here over 30, and he reckons there's another few in it, another 1 or 2 in it.
Yeah, there's one apparently that he was saying that keeps snapping people off.
Yeah. Well, I hooked one in here, but I'd be amazed if it's still alive. That was 30 years ago. Every single lake has always got 1 or 2 that never get caught, or very rarely ever get caught.
Mm.
I mean, look at Rip. There's a famous guy, a high-profile angler, well known. His name's called Richard Welby, and he owns a lake, and it's 1.5 acres. So it's about the size of this, maybe a bit smaller. And he's got two 50-pound commons in there.
Yeah.
And one of them has only been caught. One of them's only been caught once in 9 years. 9 fucking years.
Oh dear.
If you want those big fish in here, you've just got to keep coming in. You just got to, I mean, when I fished it 30 years ago, I was here twice a week, every week.
Very nice, Jake. Yeah.
You got to get a really good quality bait. And just keep pounding away.
I think I got some good quality bait, but
Doing
it's,
some nights.
yeah, nights. Because even my PB and that, they were at night.
Yeah. But with whitewater, there's so many fish in there. They have to be, otherwise they just die.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of small ones in there. I mean, there's quite a few small ones in here, but there's definitely a good handful of good fish in here.
Supposed to be a couple of decent bream in here as well, isn't there?
Yeah, and one big tench.
Yeah. So if they only put one tench in here, that's all there is in here.
Well, you said his mate put a 3-pounder in it, didn't he, from his pond?
Yeah, and it's about £9 now.
No, that was that and
Oh.
that one. Yeah,
So they might have bred then.
yeah. It's a shame there wasn't any more chub in here. Because chub are lovely to catch. What you could do with really is put 2 or 3 catfish in it.
Yeah.
They'd eat everything that was small, even the real tiny carp. So you got like whitewater, which I would class as like a beginner's water. Then you got this, which is like an intermediate water. See, this has actually got bigger fish than Hordle,
Yeah.
but Hordle's got a larger selection of 20s.
Yeah, now he's put some ghost carp in there.
Yeah. This is the sort of place that would chuck up a real surprise.
Long, patient waiting game. I haven't had a decent carp for months.
Yeah, but we haven't been for a long time, have we?
No. I mean, I was out for over 2 months and you hit, wasn't I?
Yeah. And I can go, could I, for 8 weeks?
No, but you're at me.
Fucking night pad, don't we?
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Sarah never said to us she was putting it on.
No, she has. See, when you think about it, I know I'm fishing up close, one at the end of this island, one in the middle. That bank would be the best spot. Because with the movement of the wind on the water, where's all the food going to end up?
Eh?
With the wind on the water, moving the water, where's all the bait going to end up?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and the naturals. But this morning when we got here, the sun it came up and it was hitting that
Yeah.
bank and over there.
It's still fairly calm over there.
Yeah, and it sheltered out the wind there. It will be warmer there than it is over there.
Yeah. Just that the carp don't know it.
It depends. It depends, doesn't it? Do they want to sit in slightly sheltered, warmer water, or do they want to sit in the face of the wind? But it depends how long this wind's been blowing.
Yeah.
If it's been blowing this way for a long time, it's what they call stale wind. But if there's fish on that bank,
You would have had one by now.
yeah, I'm sure I would have had a pick up, even if it was by a little 5-pounder. Like I said to you before, the afternoons, I mean, it was 25, 30 years ago. The afternoons were always really good here. It was the afternoons when I caught the majority of my fish.
Yeah.
You might have one or two sort of around 10 o'clock, but the majority was from about, once it hit sort of 1 o'clock, you was expecting fish.
Mm.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here until dark. Because I mean, it's going to get dark now. I think they said
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, isn't it? So I need to get my few bits sorted for work tomorrow as well.
Mm.
Definitely need to do a night air.
Yeah, I don't think this would be the ideal spot where I'm to for a night. Going out round.
Yeah, you could have both of us here,
Yeah.
you know, just sort of split the lake in two.
Yeah.
Whoever's this side out that side, and whoever's that side out that side. Just because I'd use 3 rods if I was night fishing it.
Yeah. But then you'd have the bivvy and not the brolly.
I'd have 50 this
Yeah.
time of year. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised this morning getting out and seeing the car all froze up.
Yeah. I'm too old now to do nights in the winter under a brolly. Fuck that. I used to,
Yeah, I used to.
but not anymore.
Yeah, on the river bank and just under a brolly all night.
And the brolly I've got, or the bivvy I've got, goes up in seconds anyway. So
Well, mine doesn't take that long, really.
the worst part is getting set up in the dry. Because if you get soaked when you're setting up, fucking you think I want to go home. You know, in the winter you always put the bivvy up first, and then in the summer you always put the bivvy up last. You know? Well, you just use a brolly in the summer.
Yeah. This is only up to date because of the wind.
Yeah, but it's working, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you could use that for sea fishing.
Mm.
If you had attached a bungee or a rope
Yeah.
to the back, and then like say you've got 2 storm poles for the front, 2 storm pole attachments, you can buy them. and you just slide them onto the rib, and it's got a thread
Yeah.
exactly the same as you got, and then you just get longer storm poles.
See, my bivvy storm poles are bigger than them, longer.
Yeah.
Should have bought, I should have got the storm poles out of the bivvy because it's in the car.
Yeah, but you got nowhere to attach it, have you?
Well, they screw onto here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh no, because the old one's a clip-on.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look for some of them.
See, I got for my bivvy, I've got 3. I've got skull cap wrap, and a skull cap social cap, which is what I'm taking to France. So I put my bivvy up, then I'll put the social cap over the top, but then it extends out the same as my bivvy, but out the front as well. So you're in your bivvy, and then you got this like big fucking tent bit in the front. You can have all your buckets and all your tables and all that in there. Like I said to Mark, I might not use that this time. I'll use it in the summer when we go to Farm Lake.
Yeah.
But the winter, I might use my skull cap wrap, because the skull cap wrap goes right to the floor and completely surrounds the bivvy. So you got a winter skin all around the bivvy. And it does give you a little bit of a porch where you can put your buckets and stuff in. I'll probably use that.
I guess people have been taken ill and dying in their bivvies because they put one fishing site put a warning out to be careful with your heaters and that in the bivvy.
Carbon monoxide.
Yeah.
Not last year, the year before, a guy died.
Yeah.
Left 2 or 3 kids and his wife. Yeah. It was in the winter. It was local. Can't remember his name there. Yeah, obviously got a bit chilly. Put his heater on. And died.
You can get these bivvies with chimneys in now, can't you?
Yeah, with like a log burner.
Yeah. There's plenty of trees to get the logs.
Unless the wind is driving the rain in, never do the door up anyway.
Oh, not like it was at Horde, all driving it in.
Yeah, if the wind's driving the rain in, or it's really cold, bitter wind, and it's driving straight in the door, then that's different. But normally you wouldn't do the door up anyway.
Yeah, that was a horrible night there.
What a hoardle.
It wasn't the fact of the rain and all that. That you can cope with. You're in the dry, you're in the bivvy. But it was the fact that the bed was just collapsing.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how much elastic I took off of that bed to get them nice and tight. So yeah, I missed that message. Not just cookers and a candle in a closed bivvy can also be deadly. Yeah, anything that's gas and all that, I suppose. Candles especially. They fall over and catch fire, don't they?
Yeah, I've got a tea light, candle tea light holder, but it's in a like a lot of carp anglers got them. They're like it's like a glass and sort of chrome holder. It's only a diddy little thing like that. I've had it for about 30 years. Yeah. You just put your tea lights in, and you'd be surprised in the winter how much warmth that gives off. And it gives you a bit of ambient light.
Yeah. Well, I worked out the problem with the Fox lights, my Fox bivvy light.
Yeah.
If you leave it on too long and it gets hot, it won't turn off. You've got to take the batteries out, let it cool down, and it works perfect.
Right.
Yeah,
Overheat.
yeah. So I might have to invest in a different bivvy light.
You can get the ones that most of us use. Get Ridge Monkey,
Yeah,
and they're a lot like a strip light.
yeah.
And they got a magnetic bit. Just put the bit in it, magnets to the.
My Fox one is magnetic. You just stick it on the outside and that.
That's it, yeah. But the Ridge Monkey ones are the best ones. They were the ones that brought the first ones out. Now everybody's copied them. They're strip light, and you get a little remote control with it. You can have it either red light or white. So that's lovely now.
I've got 12 volt LED light, strip light like that I can connect up to a 12 volt battery. Little batteries that I used to use, that I got for fishing, but I don't use anymore. They're 12 volt.
Yeah.
And they got a little switch on them, so I can turn them on and off.
I don't know how much fishing you'll do through the winter, like overnight.
As much as possible.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Really, for me, from now until when they spawn, end of May, beginning of June, this is my time now when I do as much as possible between now and then.
You know what Kayak said?
I'll be doing a lot on Dorset Springs next year.
You have the Yuko candle lantern, but only use it when the door's open. Oh, okay. No, Darren was just saying that, Kayak, about not shutting the door. Candles use the oxygen. Yeah. No, it's the one was at Hordle, and it was absolutely pissing it down, and the wind was blowing it into the bivvy. I had to put the zips on the door then, but normally I don't put the doors up. I just keep them tucked back.
I put the front on and just fold the door back.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just drop the door if you need to.
Yeah, but that at Hordle, even with the door dropped, it was still blowing in. And
yeah.
I mean, if we was on the other side, swim two, then we would have been ideal because the rain would have been coming from behind us. But it was just that, you know, you get to sleep and you don't realise the elastic. The next minute your back's on the bars. And
but you've tightened all that up now, haven't you?
yeah, there's four lengths of elastic. 2 lengths I took over a foot of elastic off, and the other 2 I took over 6 inches off, putting it real tight.
I think you need to get a slightly thicker, wider, longer bit of foam.
Yeah. Funny you should say that. I was looking at that. I mean, even if I get another piece the same but wider, spray glue the narrow bit and put them together, and then what's overhanging will actually go easier wrap up on the bars. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need to sort something out about that mattress.
Either that or just buy another bed.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have been looking. And I like the ones they do on Temu for 45 quid.
Eh?
I like the ones they do on Temu for 45 quid. Which one was that then?
The thing is with the bed, that is the one thing
That's got to be.
spend your money on.
Yeah. Well, these are nice thick thick beds and all that.
Yeah.
6 legs. And you know, have them as it's a bed chair. Have it as a bed, and then so
Yeah,
you
but you don't want them with the ratchet
no,
because
it's the up clip up. Like they go up and like pins lock in
right.
as you go up, like a ladder type
Yeah,
thing.
I know what you
No,
mean. No. You just want a normal bed with a throw hinge. You don't want no ratchets because you're fucking always hitting your elbows on them.
yeah,
They stopped doing them. The real cheap ones still do them, but they stopped doing them about 20 years ago.
all right. I got my chair, so I just need a basic bed. Nice, decent bed.
Yeah.
And if I had room in the car, I'd take my own bed.
Eh?
If I had the room in the car, I'd take my own bed.
My bed that I was sleeping at fishing, it was more comfy than the bed I had at home.
It's like the bed down in Cornwall. The bed was so comfy. I thought my bed was comfy,
Yeah.
but after sleeping in them ones down there, do I have a job getting comfy in this bed now?
That bed I've got for fishing, that's a Nash Indulgence wide boy,
Yeah.
500 quid.
I think Sarah might have something to say if I was to spend that on the bed. Just slightly.
But you think that bed, I've had that bed, but I've had it 15 years.
Oh, yeah.
Mine actually needs, I need to go around it and just tighten it up again a little bit. Because we had a real thick, fluffy dog's blanket.
Yeah.
And about 2 weeks ago, I said, Claudia, what are you doing with that? She said, I'm throwing it. I said, don't fucking throw it. I said, clean it, put it in the washing machine, clean it. Big, thick like that is, big pile, beautiful, soft. I said, I'll have that. Put on the fucking bed. In the winter, stop the damp coming up through.
Yeah.
So I've got the dog's blanket now from the pet. So I'll take that to France.
You must be barking mad.
Yeah. I'd fish every week if I could, Paul.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Oh, in my younger days, in my late teens, early 20s, when I used to do carp fishing, before I got married for the first time, I'd spend weeks out on the lake. You know, during the work holidays,
Yeah.
I wouldn't go anywhere bar a lake. I'd book the lake, I'd book the holiday, and right, I'm lake fishing that week.
That's all I ever did was just fished.
You get more enjoyment. You haven't got the hassle with the travel costs. You haven't got the hassle with all the other people and all the price hikes in the gift shops and all that. Just go out.
I lived for fishing. I did that article for that magazine, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's in there. And I put in there. I wrote in there. An old friend of mine said to me 40 years ago, "There's more to life than carp fishing, Darren." I said, "No, there ain't." I said, "He'd be right." 40 years later, I've realised he was right. there is more to life than fishing, but you've got to find that sort of happy medium.
Yeah.
But
If it's raining next week, it might pay next Saturday to do a session on the beach
yeah,
or go and annoy Boston Club.
yeah, because you haven't been sea fishing for a long time, have
No. Go on the pier and wait till they turn, kick me off now. She'll just quote the Magna Carta.
you? When was the last time you went sea fishing for?
Early part of the year. Yeah.
Or March time?
Yeah, when bass season opened.
Okay.
Didn't sound as though it was near mine.
He's over where the stick is.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was reading up on all the clauses on the Magna Carta the other day. Bugger all on TV, so I just typed in the Magna Carta and went right through it.
Yeah.
Any man, any woman, and child can fish along the shoreline on any structure, man-made or natural, to fish for food.
Yeah.
Boston Pier, man-made structure.
Yeah.
They can't stop you fishing. Hiya, Paul. Nope. Hi, Dean. Nash Indulgence is 20 years old. Amazing hasn't. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Exactly, kayak. With the clothes. There's no such thing as bad weather, it's just a bad choice of clothing. Like today, I'm sweltering. But I'm not freezing, so I'm warm. I can take my coat off because I've got it here with me. That sun is warm, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
It's more like a cold summer's day now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or a warm spring day.
Warm spring day, yeah.
I think the coat is going to have to come off. You know, we've been fishing for nearly 4 hours. Come on, fishes. You know, you sit there all this time and you wonder, is there any bait still on your hook, on your hair rig or anything like that?
Yeah, still be there, Paul. See this guy here, Jimmy Shelley. I've got a couple of his books.
Mm.
He had a trip to France. He had 82 bites and landed 81 fish. And he had 18 over 40 pounds.
Nice.
And he's put, what the fuck? 18 over 41, over 18, 40. No.
I'll tell you what we didn't put in with the ground mix.
Oh, yeah. We'll put some in next time.
Yeah. I could catapult some out there.
What, salt?
Yeah.
You'll get it out there.
Yeah, I'm only in the middle there, aren't I?
You won't catapult that out there. Salt with. How big the salt drops? Were they in bags?
Let's take my coat off. These John's needs really passing out quite a bit over there. I'll probably hit the bank with this over there.
I'd walk right round there, right in front of it, into there. You'll get it in there then. You won't get catapult up there, will you? Be too far.
Yeah. Yeah, way too far.
When we redo it, we'll put some in the boat.
Yeah. All right, nice big one. Orange or green? Brown.
Something nice in bright, yeah.
That's a pop-up one. Can leave the one in the middle and just put the baits on these two.
Yeah. They'll have them.
Cool, that's strong smell. I can smell that from here.
Yeah.
Right, just gonna change the bait.
Freshen them up. These are massive marks in London.
Oh,
What?
oh, I was snagged.
Oh, was you?
Yeah.
Come back pretty good though.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna change that. I've got it around the bait tip so I can cast it out to that mark.
Yeah, leaf on the hook. Just put some fresh baits on these two rods.
Congratulations, Portsmouth North and Portsmouth South. They've just won the Reform Action Day.
Oh wow,
They're taking over the whole country, aren't they?
reform is yeah. Where's the other dumbbells?
You want to use the boat, Paul?
Well, I got it on the light bait clip.
I don't mind using the boat.
You sure?
Yeah, that's what I bought it for.
Get some practice in.
Yeah. Demonstrate. Yeah. The stones are up. The black pearl.
Oh. I suppose if I was to put my glasses on, I could see what I'm doing. I've not tried these pop-up boilies yet. Let's check some water. If there's any water left. Look at that.
Not bad.
Right. Stop. Why is it every time you go to do something, the wind blows?
That Windy Miller.
Don't know, because it was a bit long for a windy miller, wasn't it? I couldn't see no light on. Nice load out. Now, where is it? One of these. Got a split in the end. I'm just going out by bait though. Ah, there it is. As you're going out was split on the end.
Where are we going with this one?
I reckon right on the corner.
Yeah, on this corner.
Yeah, you know where we see that horizon this morning. Scope it a little bit of that. What have we got here? Scope X. Krill. Control on first.
Oh, that's good. Check that. Okay.
Definitely doing something wrong.
Trying to control on first.
Yeah, it's on, yeah.
There we go. I reckon about to the left. That's it. Right slightly. Straight ahead. Okay, let's go to the left a bit more. Right, go. A bit more.
Want to go a bit further to the left?
Yeah, just around a bit so it's completely out of the way. Just in there.
There?
Yeah. Well, there's lots of warm out there. Oh.
Should have brought my duvet. Let's see what I missed in chat. Thank you, Dean. Slow. Nothing yet, Caroline. How's Mike doing?
I don't think anyone's got anything yet.
No, nothing's come out on this lake today so far.
No.
Just replaced the bait just around the corner out of the wind in a nice little flat bit. So, see what happens now. But boy, gum, that, you don't realise the benefit of this brolly until you go outside.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm going to order tomorrow. You can get a waterproof cover that goes over the top.
Mm.
And a proper padded bait boat mat.
Yeah.
You can put it straight on the mat. I'm going to order them tomorrow.
I don't see why you don't put it on your changing mat when it's out of the water.
A nookie mat.
Yeah.
No, I want a proper mat for it. It goes with the boat.
All right. Because I have got at home, you're more than welcome to have that unhooking mat that I got first. It's about that long, about that wide, and it's only about that thick, thin.
Right.
When I got it, and you said no, that's no good, so I got that.
Yeah. That's up to you.
Yeah, it folds. It'll
How
fold
much
up.
do you want for it?
Nothing, you know it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Well, they give you something to sit the bait boat on.
Yeah. You can buy bait boat mats.
Probably what this is. Yeah.
See, it's lovely when that wind drops off.
All right. Mike hasn't had anything yet, and he started last night. He's at Hordle.
Second.
Mike's at Hordle, and he was setting up just as it was getting dark, I think.
What, is that the guy that was there when we were there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hasn't had nothing yet.
He hasn't had nothing.
No. That's very strange for Hordle.
Yeah.
I wonder why it's just suddenly switched off everywhere.
Might be that cold snap.
Yeah.
Might just put them off for a bit.
Just mute you a minute. Something I'm going to say shouldn't be said out loud. alarms with the buzz bars come in plastic packings, shrink wrap stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't come with a cases. But I might have a look at set 3 with case.
I'll tell you the best. Shall I tell you the best? Because I was going to get some. Fox. They do. It's called the Mini Micron X.
Right.
Set of 2 with a receiver, about 150. For a set of 3 with a receiver, it's about £212. And for the money, they are the best value buzzer on the market. They got volume, tone, sensitivity. You can adjust the lights on them.
Yeah, but it depends what you can afford, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can pay for it monthly.
What from?
Get them off a Wayne.
Oh, right.
Wayne does them in the shop.
Oh, okay.
For what you want, and for, I mean, I still might get myself a set of 2, yeah.
I'd want a set of 3.
But they are the bollocks, mate. You won't buy a better alarm for the money than them. Yeah, Fox Mini Micron X's. They're fucking lovely alarms. They've sold thousands of them.
I'm glad I tied this back to the tree.
Yeah.
Definitely trying to push it forward. Oh, I was struggling. It was hitting up against the rods. It was knocking the camera over the wind. Trying to do this brawly. But you got to sit comfortably. You know, it's no good sitting, freezing your nuts off. You got to be comfy.
Yeah, I'm going to order myself a proper chair tomorrow. That's,
I've seen one that's got arms on it and all.
fuck me. Yeah, you can spend up to £200 on
Yeah.
a chair. But the one I've seen, it's made by a company called Sabre. Johnson Ross Tackle, 57 quid.
It's not bad.
Yeah. It's nothing fancy.
It's like 20 quid more than I paid for this one.
Yeah, it's very similar to that,
Yeah.
but it's a bit more padded. It's got a higher back, and where your bum goes, it's slightly longer and a bit wider by looks of it, I think. And
Yeah.
it's just a black frame instead of green. But it's got mud feet like yours has and adjustable legs. But yeah, I thought, well, I'll get that. That'll do me. Because I don't really use seats, really.
Oh, you have to now
Yeah.
because I can't stand too long now.
If I'm fish doing 48 hours or so, I just lay on the bed.
Yeah. But then if I was to lay on my bed, I wouldn't be able to get up quick enough.
Yeah. And then in the summer, if my looking mat's dry, I just put that on the floor, just sit on that and lean up against the bed in the doorway of the living. Probably.
But I bet you if you got that chair, you'd be using it more.
Probably, yeah.
Because like, yeah, you know, sat here, legs stretched out, just chilling, with the sun on you.
Yeah. I am quite comfy here, actually.
Yeah, because you got the hedge stop in the wind, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, best part of it.
That's why I dropped back here, yeah. I'm actually quite comfy here.
So it actually gets quite warm in here when the sun hits this,
Yeah.
probably.
It's
quite-
surprising, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite nice. And when you get out there, you can feel the, cold. Yeah, I have to have a look at another SD 10,000.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody's burnt so dinner.
Yeah. It's a unit or something out there, isn't it?
Yeah. Hi, JC. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Nobody's had anything out on this lake yet today. But I reckon I would have had something by now if I hadn't had to move that one from the edge of the lily pads.
Possibly. But then if he hasn't had nothing as well.
I'm good, thanks, John. Yeah. But then he's putting them up the channel, isn't he?
Yeah.
Come on, Carpies. You still in here, Caroline? Hi, Rosanna. Welcome in. Good, thank you. Getting there. Just sat here relaxing and chilling. Nothing's come out yet. In fact, nobody's had anything. Buzzard in the distance. Expect to catch a bit more than us today.
Saw a kite yesterday.
Yeah? What design was it?
Yeah, it was like a plastic, like a black
Yeah.
plastic. So we took the motor home for a run yesterday.
Yeah.
So we drove all the way up to Fleet Services.
All right.
Yeah. And
Yeah, normally them sat on the bypass up through there.
and yeah, it was good to give it a good run. And yeah, it's only what, a couple of hours drive,
Yeah.
hour and a half drive. Probably a couple of hours really in the motorhome. And, I said to Corey, I said, why is it wherever you go in the world, it never takes as long to get back as it does to go somewhere?
Exactly.
Well, why is that?
I don't know.
It's fucking bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah.
I said to her, babe, we're back in Ringwood already.
Yeah.
It seems so much longer getting there.
Yeah.
And even when you fly, it's always shorter coming back.
Yeah. That's weird. I've always said that. It always seems
I'm going
quicker
to
going
Google
on.
it.
Yeah, you Google it.
Yeah, I am, yeah. I said to Corey yesterday I was going to Google it.
I'm going to put my coat on. Won't be a minute.
Good. Yeah, come straight up, look. Why do journeys feel shorter on the way back?
say? Just an illusion.
No. It doesn't take any, it's not any quicker than it is going. It's psychologically, it's called the return trip effect,
All right.
which is a psychological phenomenon when the return journey seems faster because it is more familiar and predictable. This happens because the initial trip is often filled with novelty and uncertainty of new experiences, making it seem longer in retrospect, while the return is often perceived as an end to the journey with fewer unexpected events. There you go, look. Let's answer that one.
Yeah.
Cholesterol medication recalled. More than 14 million bottles of cholesterol medication been recalled.
I'm going for a walk up the corner. So walking all the way out to the road.
Oh, okay. You're not doing nothing naughty.
Eh?
You're not doing nothing naughty, are you?
That's okay. Just on that way, mate.
Yeah. That's right, he could have held it for you.
Eh?
He could have held it for you.
Probably. You can hear all that water rushing out. The overflow. And you can hear all that water rushing out. You can't see where it's going. It's
No.
no stream or river now.
No, it's just going into the ground, isn't it?
Yeah. See that field there?
I hate these people.
It's that water tank. Right. It's got an island around that.
Yeah.
You can have the other side
No.
straight into it.
Yeah. You've got enough land here, you could have a lovely lake there, seeing the curtain.
Yeah, shame that the levels drop all the way into the car.
Yeah.
That channel goes through.
Yeah.
That feels better. Now I'm hooked up on the brolly. That's it, I'm in. Right, let's see what I missed. Feels better now. Was it you that sent me that clip with Matey?
There you go, mate.
I see a clip and I don't know whether you sent it or not. And bloke was fast asleep in his bivvy on his bed. and another chap went into the water and was tugging on his line.
Oh, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen quite a few like that. Yeah, I've seen quite a few the other day.
Yeah. You like the one I sent you though, didn't you?
Yeah.
What you called me a tosser?
Yeah.
Did it make you jump? Did you shout to Claudia?
I think so. Yeah.
We just door. She said she shit herself. She said I've nearly shit myself with that one.
Yeah. You see the ones that I sent you, the jokes?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it? He said I overdosed on Viagra last week. He said it was the hardest day of my life.
Yeah.
What do you call a woman with one leg?
Egg.
Eileen.
I like that one I sent you. Mary had a little skirt.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is Donald Trump, isn't it? I don't want to have a wasted meeting. President Trump.
And you got Trump trying to do a peace deal. Trump trying to organise a peace deal with Russia and Ukraine. And then you've got idiots like Starmer saying, begging the countries to send them more Ukraine more missiles.
Yeah, and last week, Starmer said we would send more long-range missiles for
Yeah.
Ukraine. And I when I read that, I thought, you fucking twat.
Yeah. He's only inciting war between us and Russia.
It can't carry on, can it?
No. I mean, they detected Russian submarines in the English Channel.
Yeah.
Did you hear that woman that said to him, what is your most favourite lie? And
Lie?
yeah.
Yeah.
And he said, I don't tell lies. And she said, yeah, that's my favourite one as well.
Is that what she said to him?
Yeah.
But the substantive issues in this case were discussed at meetings under the previous. Yeah, please. You see it then, the square. Yeah, please.
Yeah, I cracked up when I heard that.
You see it then.
It's the way she just come out with it and said, yeah, that's my favourite one too.
I saw a video yesterday. There was 3 cats looking out this window
Mm.
to this bird, but it was the other side of the glass. They knew they couldn't get to it, but they were all there watching this bird. And in the same house, the little Yorkshire Terrier dog sneaked up behind the cats and went, and these fucking cats went, yeah.
Oh dear.
You fucking- yeah.
I don't know how true it is, but I was watching one clip. I was watching one clip, and they said that the Speaker of the House of Commons used Article 43 because Nigel Farage was saying about all these boats coming in and saying that how he was welcoming them in and all that and not deterring them and all the rest of it, and saying how many more coming since he's been in power, and why are they getting preferential treatment over the English. And Starmer lost it with him, and the Speaker revoked Article 43 and had Starmer removed from the
I
Parliament.
think I saw something about that. Yeah, he got really shitty with them. Didn't
Yeah,
he? There's a picture of the White House. Look with the
yeah, I've seen that. I thought it was just somebody messing about.
Hillary Clinton. It's not his house. It's your house, and he's destroying it. Donald Trump. I may name it the Monica Lewinsky Ballroom.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it? It's a wonder Starmer hasn't had that Sabrina boat back into the country, innit?
Yeah.
Boilies, haven't had any yet. We're trying different boilies, different wafters, different boosters, but nobody's had anything on out of here yet today. It's crazy how it's just switched off all over the country. 1 minute it's fishing well and then bang, switched off. They knew I was coming out and they knew how deadly I was going to be, so they were pre-warned and decided to go on a hunger diet. That's what it was. So I know these rigs work because I've had my PB on them. I had that 14 carp that last time we went out, wherever it was. So I know it's not the rigs,
No.
and I know it's not the baits.
Well, I never worry about it if nobody else is caught.
No.
You know, it's just fishing off.
You know, what got me was in minutes of casting in, I had that bite, and then nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe I've had fucking. But we're 25 to 1 now. We're coming into the.
Yeah. What about,
This now is the time from now, really.
yeah. So is it going to be 4 o'clock pack down?
See how we go, I suppose.
Yeah.
See what the weather does. See how we do. I'd like to be home and unpacked before it gets dark.
We'll be on by, but if we packed up 4 o'clock in the car, be home by 4:30.
Yeah.
Like-
Definitely is
like you
colder
said-
today when
yeah.
that sun goes in.
Yeah. Like you say, home return journey is always quicker.
Yeah. English patriots hang a St. George cross on a bridge in an area so they can't tear it down.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
me.
see them climbing up that.
Right up it.
Yeah, I see them climbing it. And some
Fair play
woman
to him.
was saying about it, how wrong it was and it's offensive, and he looked up and said, well, just think, every time you look out your window, you'll see it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's wrong, really. You know, they come in this country, they got to respect our flag, our rules, our laws. Starmer's trying to get Sharia law pushed through.
Leslie Salter, this is the sickness Starmer and the police are hiding from the grooming gang scandal. When you listen to this guy's testimony, you will be so angry and disgusted at Labour and the police. Not doing it. It won't let me listen to it.
They must have put a block on that one then.
Yeah. Hey, how good's that? That's fucking amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, another month of 0 people.
Yeah.
He knows how to do it. I see, is it North Korea? It's either North Korea or South Korea.
I love that. Like, because you know he's having problems with Venezuela at the moment, isn't he? He wants to go into Venezuela because he said that's where a lot of the drugs come from. Listen.
He has offered everything. He's offered everything. You're right. You know why? Because he doesn't want to fuck around with the United States. Thank you, everybody.
I fucking love him. He's brilliant, isn't he?
Yeah, he's straight to the point.
Yeah.
See, they sentenced the one bloke for 2 years for a post he put on Facebook.
What?
And the lawyers were arguing, how comes he gets 2 years for a post he put on Facebook? He wasn't inciting anything, it was just his feelings, his
Yeah.
thoughts, and you're sentencing to 2 years. Yet they ones that come over on the boat rape kids and only get 12 months.
Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
A lot of them don't even end up going to prison at all.
No.
I reckon there is a massive, massive cover-up.
Oh, there is.
Great gangs.
Yeah, there is.
And Keir Starmer and Sunak and all the rest of them, and
All the Labour politicians.
yeah, and the London Prime Minister, they are probably petrified. They're shitting themselves
That it's going to come out.
because they're trying to do the right thing or make people think they're doing the right thing by saying, yeah, we'll investigate it, but they'll only investigate the bits they want to investigate.
Yeah.
And make it look like they've investigated it.
Yeah. Oh, come on, fish, please. Show some interest. I've got two good spots where my lines are, which should be producing.
Fuck me, I haven't even had a touch. Just
And I got one in the...
the only time my
Trench.
alarm's gone off is when the line's blown in the wind.
Yeah.
That's fishing now, I suppose.
Yeah. That's why they call it fishing and not catching.
Yeah.
Fishing is an enjoyment, catching is a bonus.
Yeah.
There's nothing more enjoyable than sitting by the water's edge, watching the day go by, watching the water and the movement.
Yeah.
That's all good until you need a pee.
Huh?
I said, that's all right until you need a pee. You can't watch the water any longer.
Which I'm going to need right now.
That's why I went right up in the corner.
I haven't had one yet.
Come on, fishies, please. Nobody's had a fish out. Can't believe that. Darren's lines where he had two decent ones like last time. He was in this spot. Yet nothing today. wonder if it was busy Friday up here,
Yeah, might be.
or yesterday was not too bad a day.
Yeah. I know I've had some up here yesterday.
So you don't know whether they've over the last few days had a good feed session, do you?
I know a lot of the lakes have fished really well the last week, all last week and the week before.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of good fish have been coming out all around Ringwood and
But it's just the fact of knowing that Mike hasn't had nothing from Hordle yet. And he was there from, well,
for me and you, Blake, but I'll be honest, I didn't really fish as well as I probably could have done. Well, I know I didn't.
no, and I was suffering that day.
Yeah, but when I go back, I'll be on the ball.
Yeah.
And I will do things slightly differently as well, not just the bait boat, but as regards the bait, the way I fish.
We've got 2 on the bottom and 1 on the pop-ups.
It's like here, I reckon if you want the bigger fish, I reckon nuts, tiger nuts.
I've got some tiger nut boilies.
Eh?
I got tiger nut
No,
boilies.
the actual tiger nuts.
Yeah.
The actual nut, yeah. Hemp, corn, and tiger.
Ducks. Have you got corn out?
Yeah, I put corn out in every.
Yeah, what I mean is on your hook.
Yeah, not on the hook. No, I got a yellow pop up and a pink Northern Special on stiff injuries, which I know are probably they are sat. I'm confident they're sat right because they're about that far off the bottom.
Mine's just sat up like that.
Yeah, but I'm not going to reel them in.
No, these are going to stay here now till we either get one or.
Yeah, it's pointless. I mean, we've redone them a few times, haven't we?
Yeah.
And like I said, now is the time from now. Any time like from now onwards.
The only one we haven't redone is my middle line.
Do you know what? I nearly fucking said that. I just about to say that. Yeah.
Perhaps put it further in the corner.
I wouldn't fish too far into the bank.
No. There's plenty of small stuff on the surface.
I'd probably fish it in line with that new oak.
Yeah.
Maybe just to the left where that dark tuft of grass is.
Yeah.
And just maybe sort of half a rod length in front of it. With just, a couple of foot off of it. Yeah, probably 2 or 3 foot off it. Just off that point. But this way.
Yeah. So if I reel that middle rod in, because he hasn't been refreshed.
Yeah.
I'm going to try something different. I will put a couple of corn kernels on the hook.
Yeah.
Then we'll know whether they're feeding on what they're feeding on.
What have you got? What bait have you got to go on there? I wouldn't sort of complicate it. Just maybe one wafter or one pop up or one bottom bait or a bottom bait with like a topper, like a snowman.
Yeah, that's why I normally just put a bottom bait with a wafter on top.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Try and keep them as small as you can. And then we'll put some salt and break some oil up and a stick.
Yeah.
Because I went round there this morning and chucked a few in,
Yeah.
and I put 2 bait boat loads out, and I put the boat right up tight to the back. So I'm just going to leave them.
Yeah.
And I know the baits. There's nothing wrong with the bait.
That was the crab boilie.
Yeah.
So I guess they didn't want the crab boilie.
Well, they don't want fuck all at the moment.
No. Glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. Another thing I like with the bivvy, you got rod straps.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a screw-in one.
Oh, right.
Ha! String finger. Yeah, because it hasn't got the hair rig on that one.
Okay.
With a pineapple wafter.
Is that a wafter?
No, I got pineapple wafter. That's what I was thinking. Oh no, I can't put it on there.
What, pineapple wafter? You
Yeah,
put a wafter on there?
Yeah, but I can't put no other bait on there then.
No. But if you fish the wafter right as opposed to a bottom bait, pick a wafter of some sort.
Pineapple.
How big are they? Yeah, that'd be alright, yeah.
Cool. Start to screw it into there. So just leave it like that.
Yeah, how does that sit? It's a bit small, isn't it, for the hook?
Yeah.
Have you not got any bigger wafters?
If I had, they would be in here. There's that one.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better.
Screw it in.
I'm ordering something like that tomorrow, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to, yeah, some CC more roasted liver ones. Some barrel wafters I'm getting.
Like that.
That's better.
I'm going to grab it. Just to put on the hook.
Yeah, bring the pot here, Paul, because I'm going to put some in here as well.
Just to try. I mean, there might be some.
Well, it's all added attraction, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, like that, look. And a bag. Nearly forgot the bag. Use halibut on that one. No scope. Controller on first in the boat.
I've turned everything on now, so
Right. Take the bail arm off. I should hold that over the bait. It drips onto that one then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Pull that line from under the water straight away.
there's one bolt.
Right there. Put the closer on.
She's down.
Where's that way? Right, that's that. See what I can't make out is the other pod was shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get that in. Ah, I know why. Because it didn't have the centre bars and that. This is more sturdier.
That's it.
That one just had the one bar, so the wheels would come back underneath it.
Yeah.
Right. That's it. Basically, all three rods done now. All different baits.
A lot easier, isn't it, with boat?
Oh yeah, definitely.
A lot more accurate, quicker. You can get a nice little pile of bait around it.
Yeah. I mean, if they are after something like sweet corn and they're picking it up off the bottom, then they'll come across sweet corn on the hook.
Yeah.
Put a lot of boilies in. Oh, we didn't put no salt in it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you?
I
Oh, okay.
fucking poured it.
All right. I'm surprised I haven't had one from the middle or any indication. Because he said about that chap putting the camera in, and there's that channel, there was a lot of big dark shadows in down there.
Yeah, but that was then. That was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Could be fucking anywhere now. I think really, you need to be fishing it in the week when you know there's no kids about,
Yeah.
and also you want to be doing a couple of nights here so you can get something going.
Yeah.
And just be consistent with the same spot. You know, it's no good putting a bit of bait there, a bit of bait there, a bit of bait there, because you're just chasing the fish around.
Yeah.
And you're cutting your chances down for them picking up. You're giving them more options. They will find it. They will come across at some point. They will find it, and they will come across it.
Yeah, but it's been 5 hours and they haven't found it yet, and it's like this size. How much more time then?
This is fucking normal for me.
Yeah.
This is what carp fishing is.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Dorset Springs is probably,
Afternoon, Mauser.
I don't know. I expect Dorset Springs is probably another acre bigger than this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably about an acre bigger than this. Yeah. So this whole lake, yes, if you was to add another acre, that's how big Dorset Springs is. Fuck me, I've done 4 days on there and not caught fuck all.
How many times have we been here?
Well, this is only with you. This is only my. So we fished here,
3rd time.
then we fished over there. Did you see that fish then?
Yeah.
You see that buoy? Just to the right of the buoy, right up tight to the bank. Fucking fish just boiled on the bank there.
Well, I've been here 4 times because I come up here the other time on my own, didn't I?
That's it, yeah. So this is my 3rd time with you, and your 4th time.
Yeah. And all I've had is 2 small perch out of here.
But I'd be confident now, this time of day, it's 1:05 now. Any time from now,
Has that wind changed direction?
for the rest of the day. Yeah.
I thought so. It's lifting the bivvy up now instead of pushing it down. Bivvy, the brolly.
Yeah.
Come on, fish.
One of us will have one before we go.
All right, and then. Oh, I can smell these boilies.
feeders. Yeah, scattering good quality board. And I think they fucking be on it. And I think also you'd catch the big fish in there. Definitely would catch the big fish in there.
Away. I'll be leaving them out for it. No need for that to be opened up. I can see those now.
Housekeeping done around the Raleigh. Yeah, that would look absolutely spot on with 3 vital arms the same and another reel.
Yeah, you got carp fever. That's what you got.
Bit like my sea fishing stuff. 2 reels, 2 rods.
That's a good book, that is. Carp Fever.
Yeah.
Written by Kevin Mavett. Look at this twat here, look. Jeremy Corbyn.
He's another.
Yeah, he's all for the.
All right.
Yeah, he loves them. Even more than Keir Starmer. Yeah.
Why?
And the rich. So now he's having to go at the rich.
It's not them that's caused the problems. It's them coming over here that's caused the problems. Look at all the suicides. And killings they've taken down. You know, London Bridge, for instance.
What?
Look what they've done on London Bridge with the van.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they're not the victims. They're the terrorists.
Look at what he says here, look. He's a twat, isn't he?
Yeah. Who's just Jeremy Corbyn?
Somebody's put here, who let Steptoe out for the day? Oh, fucking hell. It says here, does he include himself when he mentions the rich?
I like the clip they done
When
when
you should see the house he grew up in.
they was going round to these anti-protesters that don't mind them coming into the country, all these boat people and that, and saying, oh, you welcome them here and all that, yet we've got no housing and that. And it's putting pensioners, veterans on the streets
Yeah.
to house them. Why can't we put our own in these hotels and all that? Oh, well, these people deserve something, right? And they said, okay, how many bedrooms you got in your place? Well, I got 3. Well, would you put a couple of them up in your place? Well, not really, not at this present time.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, he was asking them to put them up in their houses and they were refusing to. I got my
Somebody
poppy.
has- So in Caerphilly,
Yeah.
Reform have got an office. It's
Hi, Pam. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you come in.
it's Reform's campaign office in Caerphilly,
Yeah.
and somebody's spray painted on the front. Now you can all fuck off home.
Oh dear. You still in here, Pam? If so, how you doing? Oh, that's what I put on FB that they didn't post. I couldn't see it anywhere after I posted it. You're right, Pam. You're very right there. I put in there that he should not be allowed to lay a reef at the cenotaph.
What, Starmer?
Yeah.
No, he shouldn't.
And I said, I also put, and if he does have the audacity to go and put this reef there, everybody there should turn their back on him like they did last time.
Yeah.
And I pressed post and it was gone.
Well, I will be wearing a poppy all the week leading up to it, and all the week after it.
Well, I got my poppy already, and that will be going on tomorrow.
I will wear it all the time.
Mm.
And if I had a Union Jack T-shirt, I'd wear that and all.
I got an Arsenal T-shirt. Does that count?
Fucking hell, I had a fucking shiver then. I went into someone's house Friday,
Yeah.
and I looked at the address, and I thought, fucking hell, I know him. And he grew up with my dad. His son was fishing next to us with his boy when we fished Whitemore Lakes.
All
You know, the
right.
one I was talking to.
Yeah.
His dad. That's where I was working Friday. And I was talking to him, and I said to him, Brian, I said, I need to hold on to something. He said, he's proper old school West Harry. What's the fucking matter with you then? I went, I've got to sit. I said, it's right if I sit on the toilet. He said, yeah. He said, he said, you're all right. I said, no, mate. I said, that Chelsea top you got, I was fucking making me feel real bad. You went, fuck off, you twat. You should get on with the fucking wall.
You noticed what cup I give you when you come in?
No, when?
You know, last time you came in and sat down and had a cup of tea,
Yeah.
you and Claudia came in?
Yeah.
Did you notice what cup you was
It
drinking
was
out
the same one I had, wasn't it? Fisherman cup.
No, I was drinking out of that one.
Oh.
You was drinking out of the Arsenal cup.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Now you're going to blame it on your illness now.
Yeah, I was spatting it.
They reckon Arsenal are killing the game now
Why?
because they have mastered the art of scoring from set pieces,
Oh, right, yeah.
and nobody else can do it. And they,
Which is what we want England to do.
yeah,
Yeah, which they can't. Yeah. What is next year?
2026
Yeah, but is that? Yeah, no. But what I mean is it the Euros? Is it World Cup?
World Cup.
It is the World Cup.
Yeah.
Where's that being held at?
America.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, at least you know they'll be safe over there.
Yeah. Oh, we've already qualified with 1 or 2 games in hand.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. They're Scotland. thought I'd put
God,
that in
he
there.
asked some silly questions.
Yeah, I
Just
thought
got
I'd put that in there. That's
They're
a
just
shame,
about
isn't it?
hanging in at the
Eh?
moment.
Oh, I thought they hadn't made it.
No, they're just about hanging in, I think. Them and Wells. Sorry, Gavin, if you're still listening.
This bloke here, he's got his own bait company. The bait that I get. He's the one that had cancer.
Yeah.
And had half his face cut away and that. And this is like an end of the year newsletter. He sold 6,000 kilos of bait this year.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, about 6,000 kilos of bait has gone out this year. And although it's been a tough year for me, I've ensured it's the best ingredients and as fresh as shelf life can be.
See, that's all I buy is shelf life.
Right, so what you'd be better off buying is bait. And I'll tell you for why. It's probably the best bait made, best bait out there, by far. He uses a liquid in one of his baits. It's £800 a litre. 800 quid a litre it costs.
So how much is these baits?
His baits, I think it's about £7.50 a kilo.
14.28. Oh, it's only about £10 more than Starmer's.
Yeah, and this would be a lot better quality.
Mm.
This is what Wayne uses at Fishing Lodge as well.
I've said it before and I've said it again. I don't know why I buy the Starmer baits because it doesn't work. It must be the name.
Yeah.
It doesn't do its job properly.
But the thing is, though, Paul, his bait is real quality. But you can't buy it in the shops. You have to get it from him.
All right.
You can't. He won't. He doesn't do it. That's why he sells it for £7.50 a kilo, because you're not going to the shop.
Hmm.
But
Best you
bait,
send a link over to me then.
But his bait is shelf life, but you have to use it within 6 months, otherwise it goes off. And he tells you, and it says on the website, once you freeze it, you have to treat it as freezer bait. So if you don't freeze it, you can keep it as shelf life, but you must use it within 5 or 6 months.
So how much would you reckon I would need to buy?
I would probably just to start with buy like 5 kilos, keep it shelf life.
Yeah, but am I going to use this 5 kilos over 5 months?
Well, that's what you got to decide, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. I think the best thing I can do is order like a kilo.
And he does all. Well, when I order mine, because he doesn't do a kilo, he
Right.
only does a minimum of 5.
Okay.
So what I do when I order mine, if I ordered you, if you gave me the money for say 2 kilos,
Yeah.
to get you going, but it's amazing bait, but it's shelf life, but because of the additives in it, and he doesn't use synthetic or shit in it, that's why even though it's shelf life, it's got such little preservative in that there's so little in that even after 5 or 6 months you have to use it, otherwise it starts turning.
See,
but he does pop-ups, wafters, bottom baits. He does enhanced bottom baits. He does all sorts to go with it.
So you would have to buy.
So you'd buy 2 kilos of bait, a tub of pop-ups, and a tub of bottom baits.
Yeah. No. 5 kilo of bait boilies would be the bottom baits, wouldn't it?
Well, no, you buy a tub of they're hardened, so they're a little bit harder than your bait out the bag. but all they're enhanced bottom baits. So because they're your hook bait, they got the same ingredients as your free offerings, but more of it. Because it's
Oh,
in-
you
it's
use
in
it
a-
as free offerings.
Eh?
You use that stuff as free offerings.
No. You use your boilies in the bags as your free offerings, but then your hook bait, your boilie on your hook is out of the round tub.
Yeah.
That's your hook bait because it's enhanced. It's got more of the flavors and stuff in, and the good stuff in.
So, could you use the boilies out of the bag, 5 kilo, as a bait, bottom bait on
It
it?
probably could, but you'd be better off buying a tub of the pop-ups and a tub of the hook baits.
So I would want
And he does wafters as well and barrel shapes.
wafters, pop-ups, bottom baits, and your offerings.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can work out how much will that be.
But when I get back from France, I'm going to order some.
Yeah.
Claudia does it for me because she knows she ordered me 15 kilos last time. And then when you get it, what you got to do, she went mad, Claudia did, because
Yeah,
I laid it all out over the floor in Eva's bedroom.
that's right, yeah.
And so what you have to do when you first get it, just in case there's any moisture on it or in the bag, just lay them out for a couple of hours and keep rolling around. Let them dry out, and then just put them back in the bag and then into a bucket.
So if it's a nice day, could you hang them up in a net outside?
You could do, yeah, but you only want to do it for an hour
Yeah.
outside. But because you don't want to air dry them. But when you put whatever you put them in, you have to make sure it's airtight.
So how many kilos would go in one of them buckets? 2.5 kilo.
Yeah.
2 kilos. 2 kilos.
Well, you could put your 2 kilos and your hook baits in there
Yeah, so I could just use one of them buckets.
just for Jason Ryder's bait.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. Yeah, because the Starmer baits.
I don't think it's very good quality, that Starmer bait.
No,
It's not good quality.
definitely the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got another. No, 1, 2. Have I got another tub of them? Or did I just pour them straight into that tub and that filled that tub up? I think that's 5 kilos in there.
You'd be pushed to get 5 kilos. You won't get 5 kilos in there. I reckon you'd probably get.
Well, because I bought a bag and I poured them into the tub.
You won't. There's no way you get 5 kilos in there.
Or was it 4 kilo?
You might get 3. But two would be comfortable in there with
Yeah.
your hook baits.
Yeah,
At least you'd have a bit of airflow. You
yeah.
won't sweat.
Starmer master baits. Yeah, they work as well as his namesake. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you come in. Me and Dan was having a chat about baits. I'll probably keep them for when we go to Hordall as use as offerings
Yeah,
because they sink.
yeah. He says here, any stock that any of you have that you want to overwinter, please read the storage solutions on the website. Also, I have had fish in very cold water on every one of my baits.
We're talking
week-
baits.
This week I'm working on the new pop-up range, which also features some new blend flavours.
Not too bad, Jamie. Thank you.
As well as old flavours and powdered classes. These will still be another week or so.
At least I'm up and about and able to get out fishing again. That's the main thing. But I still got my crutches in the car just in case. Well, I've got to keep a set in there and I keep a set at home. It's one of those things that could go any time. That's the annoying part about it, Darren, with this hit. It can go at any time now.
Yeah.
You know, talking to Jamie on here, she's in America. It won't take a lot to set it off.
She got trouble.
Oh,
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I'm in.
Fuck me, yeah, brother. Have some of that stuff. I'd come over this way, Paul.
just go across your lines though.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, they're sunk.
Where's he heading? He's coming towards you.
Yeah, I'd definitely come this way, otherwise you're going to cross my lines otherwise.
I reckon this is my TV.
But let's hope. That was a good bait, wasn't it?
That was.
First fish ever on the bait boat.
I christened the bait boat.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him up the surface.
Yeah, keep quite long.
Yeah,
Mind them. He's going towards your. That's it. Just follow him. He's over my lines. Bring him over here, Paul.
He's a dead weight.
Right, no rush.
Let me glasses off to see what I'm doing. Oh,
He starts going that way. Bring the rod over this way and low. That's it. Right, no rush. He's under control.
Oh, he's nice one.
If you just walk back behind me, Paul,
I'm going to.
just nice and slowly.
Yeah, over the water bucket then.
Ah, that's both of us.
He's in the neck, in the back of the neck.
Yeah.
Nice colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go, mate.
Well done.
Right, let's get him into the changing bag.
Get him into the changing room.
Then what I'll do is I'll turn the camera around for people to see. I won't take it to the camera. What bait was on there?
That was that little brown barrel, wasn't it?
No, that's on the middle rod.
Do you want to do it over there?
It's raining as well. Got sweet corn.
Oh, yeah.
They're feeding on sweet corn. Particularly the afternoon. That's the one that I had. No, it's not.
Yeah. Little brown barrel that I said to you. And you put a couple of grains on the hook as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm just untangling this. Maybe how do I get line under the reel? On this one? Oh yes, it's done it. That's really. Yes. Put that out.
No, I haven't taken it out yet. I'm going to. Yeah, I just noticed that reel. Got no line guard on it.
No.
When in there?
Something box.
Yeah.
No, that's what they're after. That's the one with the sweet cream on it.
Those colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got your scales.
Yep. We're just going to weigh in. He's got to be more. I'm just going to turn the camera around so you can see. If he's more than 14.2, he's my GB.
Fucking hell, that tore off, didn't it?
Good, didn't it?
Somebody's left a sock in there, though.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I bet they've wiped their arse with it.
Probably. Come on. Zero. Yeah.
Right.
She's bigger than mine. She is a PB.
I don't think she is. I think she's close, but I don't think it is. No, mate.
What's your PB? 14.2. For 13, 16 ounces to a pound.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So it's 14 pound, 13 pound, 14 pound dead. It's 16 ounces to a pound.
Yeah, but that's what I can't understand why it's saying that.
That's bizarre, isn't it? Yeah.
Because otherwise it'd say 14 rings.
Yeah.
I reckon that's 13.10. Because you take it from the first digit, don't you? So it's like 13.16 pounds. If you zeroed it, and then we can deduct the between.
Where did you get 9.4 from? 9 ounces.
Yeah,
12 pound on.
yeah. So it's the first digit. So 12, then whatever. Because that must be like grams.
Yeah.
So 16 ounces to a pound.
Yeah.
16 grams to an ounce.
So we'll go by the first rate. 13 pounds. 1 ounce.
But I reckon that you got to deduct the same, yeah?
So it's really.
Right, if I zeroed it.
Yeah, you
Yeah. Like, let's- Right, the sling is £2.3 ounces. Right, so right in zero. Right. So now whatever the weight is now is the weight for fit.
Fortunately, over here. £10.3 ounces.
I didn't think it was quite
£10 3 ounces.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
That's still double though, mate.
It's still a double, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I showed people. Right, there's my phone. Right.
Lovely gold.
That's beautiful. This is back to me. This is back. Bring you out there. Just a little bit higher. Whoa.
Come on.
Got you. Yeah, lay her down again, but with her back to your side. That's it. And now you can tuck underneath. Put your fingers around her head. That's it. And then put other finger around the angle. That's it. Right, got two of that. So you spin around. Do one foot on the other side. So lean it back towards you again. That's it. Your fingers around these. That's it. That's perfect. There, isn't it? Slow just off of it. That's it. Keep on of it. Oh, that was the one that just took.
I'll do. The others were okay.
I've got these. Yeah, I've got two good ones.
Right, let's see if I can get in the camera. And then we'll let her go. You can have a look from the screen side.
Yeah.
Because you can see the water facing that way. There we go, £10 what?
£10 free, wasn't it?
So we're into a double figure.
Yeah. That is hard there, yeah.
Don't go down with the net.
Well done, mate.
Guess what's going on that one?
Yeah, exactly the same.
Back out in the middle.
Yeah, you want exactly the same bait, same tactics, everything.
Will there be another one out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used Scopex, didn't I?
Use that little barrel, didn't you?
Yeah, with a corn on the hook.
Yeah.
with Scopex.
Goo.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, I'm just going to bait up and get back out there. Let's see how the picture's looking for you. There you go, folks. I'll be back in the chat in a minute. Oh, I thought I'd line again.
The only thing I would say, I know you've just had a fish, but your barrels, whenever you put barrels on,
Yeah.
these wafters, don't put them in like that, put them lengthways
Okay.
from the bottom to the top, straight through the lake. So they sit like that, not like that. Have them sat like that.
Right.
Much better.
So I'll put a fresh barrel on.
Yeah, oh yeah. And like I said, put it on lengthways. Try and find the biggest one you can.
That one there. No, don't be daft. You can't be sleeping. Take it over there. So what else did I put on there then? I didn't just put that on there, did I?
Yeah.
Because that went through that way.
That's right, yeah.
That's how that one was on. This is the hole.
Yeah. But if the new one, if you turn it that way, so it's lengthways.
Yeah.
So like I say, if it sits like that.
Yeah. So you want me to go through that way?
That's it. Yeah.
The glasses on.
Because
Otherwise
if
I'll stab my finger.
If you have them that way, it's just a much better way of hooking them.
Yeah. Didn't I have a wafter on pineapple on there or not?
It was just that, I think. You had a bag around it and that, didn't you?
Yeah, sweet corn.
Yeah, and then you just stuck some corn on the top, didn't you? On the hook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where is what I'm looking at? I see it. The buoy stop. Oh. Just drop the buoy stop.
Dropped it.
Yeah. So I better get a new fresh one out.
Yeah.
Can't really see it. That's weird because I can see the ones people left behind and dropped.
Oh.
Yeah, I picked them up, but can't see the one that I dropped.
Actually felt a lot heavier than that. Yeah, they do pull quite well on here, don't they? even the little ones, like the 2, 3, 4 pounders that have a good account of themselves.
Hooray! Finally got a carp from this lake.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Good. Only one more. Pretty good, yeah. This is what I used. That wasn't in there long, was it?
Not compared with the rest of our rods, no.
Oh. Then it was on this one. Right. Take that one off. Oh, you want me to walk over there again?
Yeah.
Wind's not helping at all, is it?
That's right. I've only got one battery left, one bar left on my.
At all?
Yeah. Yeah, it's because I haven't used the batteries. If you don't use the battery,
Yeah.
they
Oh, you got three now.
oh, did it come up? Round the front of my lines. Yeah, you just try and tighten up the boat a little bit, Paul. Yeah. So that bow out. What you want to do really is in concept what we should have done. You stayed over there, and I could have taken the boat out, and then you line would have gone straight across. From here, these trees. Yeah, in the middle of these trees, next to this one. Yeah. Straight into the middle right there. Let's stay on that. So Paul, everything you do now, just slowly, don't drag that leg.
No tension on the line now. Oh, it's now.
Mine are over there, so it'd just be.
Why does it keep doing that?
Because you've got no line guard. It's full.
As soon as you go to pull it, not too much line on there, is there?
No. Don't pull that lead. You haven't pulled the lead, have you?
No.
And then just let the line sink on its in its own time. And it, yeah.
There it goes.
Yeah. Next time, what you need to do is do it from here
Yeah.
to keep your line straight to where you're fishing, and then I can walk down there and line the boat up from down there.
What we'll do a marker.
That's it, yeah. We know it's in line with that swim, that concrete. Or, well, it's a good marker actually. Yeah, in line with that concrete, but where the dark shadow meets the light shadow, that line. Yeah. You back on Paul.
Celebrate with a cup of tea now.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. I'll go have a cup of tea.
There's a lot of slack here.
Yeah, that's right. Just let it settle for 10 minutes. Let the line take on the water.
Yeah. That's better. It's tangled around the popper.
Got a reed fish.
Eh?
You got a reed fish.
Oh, is it?
Oh! Hi, Mike.
Where's my drag?
With you in a minute. I'm looking for the rag. It's right next to me. Well done. Nice job. No, it's still double figure, Palm. Fish on, definitely it was, Palm. What a result. £10, what?
10-3.
£10, 3 ounces. So it was a double figure. So celebrate with a cup of tea.
Note to oneself: do not put the cup down and brush the dirt off your cup. It was lovely colouring on that fish.
Yeah, I'll send you the pictures right now.
I won't be able to look at them.
Right?
Not while I got live up.
Oh, okay. I'll send you them anyway.
Yeah. Didn't it take off though? There was no if or buts about that one.
Yeah, that was off.
Let's hope his mate's saying, "Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, what's this here?" Ooh. Oh, feel a lot better now. I can tell you.
There you go.
Darren's just sent me the pictures. I will put them up. I'll put them on my laptop, and then this week I will do a little short clip of the videos, like turn the pictures into a video if I can remember how to do it, and then stick it up on my page as a little clip. And also, Darren,
Yeah.
what did I say when we were sat here early this morning? I like the look of putting one out in open water.
Yeah.
So we got 4 rods in the margins, basically, and 1 in open water, and it's the open water one that's cool. Yeah, that's why I don't like those Sonics.
Yeah, it's good, mate. Yeah, we've got a chance of another.
Yeah. Gonna have to get another. That was wind. And everybody that's left me my room that was in here, I missed that one carp. Lovely colour. Really, really autumny orange colour, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, beautiful winter colours. Yeah.
Let's just try something a minute. Why won't you do that? Right, that's better. I'm trying to get this picture to go back. That's it. Instead of being large. Slowly bring it back. Just a basic, simple dumbbell wafter, a bit of sweet corn, and that's it.
Yeah.
And no, it wasn't on Starmer bait. That's what it is, Darren.
What?
Because I got Starmer baits in the margins over here, they're keeping away from it. Went to the middle. Keeping away from Starmer.
This man was sentenced to death after hiring 2 people to kill his wife. Well, that is best.
I can hear a motorbike. Did you see that clip of that 14-year-old who killed a 12-year-old?
No, no.
Yeah. 40-odd stab wounds. And they sentenced him to, because he was laughing and going, saying he was only a minor and that, and he'd be out in a few years and all that under the laws.
Yeah.
and the judge used special powers and sentenced him to life imprisonment with no parole. The look on his face.
Oh, was it not the blonde kiddie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was close, Palm. It was close to the PB. I reckon if I filled the wasteling up with some boilies, it would have been on the PB. Dogs are funny, aren't they?
We got one about £5 bigger than that, Paul.
Yeah. Do you know that slab over there looks like it's sunk down even more than last time we was here?
Yeah. Might have done.
Because it looks like it's virtually pointing down into the water now. Instead of a gentle slope down like these, it's,
Looks like it's dropped a bit more, doesn't it?
yeah. We got two watching. Who have we got watching?
As soon as Trump come into power, their gas is down, electric's down, stocks are up, borders are closing, factories are humming, drug cartels are collapsing, the swamp is getting drained, and America's back in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
This is what a real leadership looks like.
Mm. Want some more of them now? And carpies? Is that you?
It's Tommy Robinson.
No. Went. Sounded like it was behind me then. Oh, he's opened his car door.
Eh?
Sounds like he's had nothing gone on.
Yeah.
Is he still in the corner?
Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, he's still there.
At least we know there's carp in here now. Got 4 people in.
Well done, Paul.
Sure.
Good stuff.
Yeah. He's put loads in that time.
Yeah.
I mean, there is things like overdoing it.
Well, I don't see the point of putting bait in if you're not catching it.
No. Well, give John Bailiff his due. He said they'd be in that trough, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, you said, didn't he? The guy put his sonar out, his camera out.
Yeah. And there were some shadows, dark shadows in that trough
Yeah.
hanging around. So, yeah. Tell you what I don't agree with, and that's when you see these TV personalities and they have a diver to take their bait out, lay it out on the bottom and all that, sprinkle a few bits of bait around it, and then they come back.
Yeah, but that's only for films, isn't it? That's for the underwater films that they make, which most of them, it's become really popular at the moment
Yeah.
to make underwater films. But the real good anglers, they don't even watch them. And they take the piss out of them. They're like, why would I want to sit and watch that and do my fucking own editing?
Yeah.
He said, fishing's hard enough.
Watching them come up to your bait and turn and go away.
Yeah.
We've got 6 people back in. Hi and welcome to whoever it is. If you're just joining us, you just missed the fish. So numbers are going back up now. I've caught a fish. Oh, you're on about the crawn?
Yeah.
There's uproar in a Welsh school going on because certain school up there, this child was in there and they was trying to set going on because he wouldn't relearn the crawn and all the rest of it. And he told the teacher he was a Christian.
Yeah.
He was born a Christian, he'll always be a Christian.
Yeah.
And the teacher apparently turned around to him and said, by the time you're 6, you'll be a Muslim.
I know what I'd do. I'd take my kid out of school.
That's what the parent did. And a lot of other parents are taking the kids out of that school.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Let's get these numbers up. Only 35 thumbs up.
It's me, scared. It's not the red gangs, it's not the Islamic domination, the comments they made about Islam. Each one of them, the girls that were murdered across the country, these red gangs, all made comments about them being dirty, kuffar. By the way, dickhead, it's not the N word. Yeah. It's like a supremacist, filthy ideology. Me talking about it, and again, you're big and brave, and you're kill them if they're white, kill them if they're black, kill them if take that out. Talk to us about Mohammed, brother. You're the man that they all revere as perfect. Make a comment on him, Tony. Come on, you big man. Come on, you're a big man, isn't you? Make a comment, player. Because I carry this energy every day. The only energy I carry with everything I say. I walk through it. Yeah? I walk past 20 Muslims. They give a fuck about you. You know what I mean? But do you know what?
Does he have any go at Tommy Robinson?
Yeah. Because a famous boxer,
Yeah.
Tony Bellew, Scouser, Black Scouser, he's been slagging Tommy Robinson off and say he's threatening and dangerous and he basically likes, you know, all that sort of stuff. And yeah.
Trying to wipe the man back and get a few pats on the back for Muslims. It's not hard, it's not difficult to be racist. You see what's difficult? Is to come out and speak about the issues I'm talking about. Yeah? To actually confront the actual issue, the elephant in the fucking room, Tony. Yeah? Everyone's too scared to talk about. They're too scared to talk about because people are kidding. They're too scared about what to talk about. Thinkers like you are called racist. Suppose you think all the women protest outside hotels. They're racist as well, aren't they? Yeah? All the people who are making, and anyone who dare actually look at what's the common denominator. Okay? This one's for you, Tony. Yeah? Muslims make up 45% of the UK. They're responsible for 84 to 90% of convictions for group, gang, rape. Talk to me about that, Tony. Is that racist? Am I racist? Am I racist for all the stuff? So, what you need to do, right, is go speak to the Christians in Iraq, tell them how great Islam is. In Syria, I'll tell you what, fuck off over to Nigeria now. Speak to the Christians there. Tell them, well, you're all wrong, lads. I know you're being butchered and raped every day and killed, but you're wrong. There's not loads of nice Muslim mates. It's all bullshit. Everything's fine. You fucking idiot. Yeah? That's what you need to do. You come into an arena. Usually you go to a box arena and you've trained for it now. You've now stepped into an arena. You're untrained. You know nothing. You've never read a fucking book. Right? And yet you want to come out and sit and use your platform to hammer me. That's what you've done.
You would have picked that up then, wouldn't you?
Not to run.
All right. That was a line. I thought you was away then.
So did I. Let's hope he's going along the line.
Yeah.
Comes across the bait. Oh dear. Well, I was going to be in for the second one then. Don't do your heart any good, these bites. Trying to see if there's any messages. Is my chat froze or not? Let's turn it around. Back again. Nope. Want to stop. Oh, I nearly cancelled it then. Could somebody put a message up, please? I want to make sure my chat hasn't froze. Because the last message was at 150, something like that. was that last fish I had.
Eh?
I reckon it was that mirror I had gone around saying, right, I'll mess with your brain now and I'll touch all your lines. Three people in the chat, 36 thumbs up. I'm going to say hi. We don't bite. I'm watching the best two things in the world, fishing and... Oh, whoa, what's the score, mate? Shane, what's the score, please? Yeah, Arsenal's my team as well, so it'd be nice to see what the score is because they're playing Crystal Palace, aren't they? Thank you. That's good. Arsenal have got all the possession against Crystal Palace at the moment.
Have they?
Like an Arsenal supporter in here. I hope you like and subscribe, Shane, as a fellow Arsenal supporter.
Fucking Arsenal.
Thank you, buddy. Didn't we ever knock the wind out of the sails of Athletic Madrid the other night? What a match that was.
I didn't watch it.
Oh, Arsenal, they was all big-headed and all the rest of it. And Arsenal beat them 4-0. They're one of the favourites to win this. They got stuff. Oh, okay. Silver member. You'll never guess what, Shane. The chap I'm fishing with only supports the worst team in London. I watched the Leeds match the other night.
Yeah.
Christ, aren't they? Dirty, filthy players.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, against Arsenal.
No. Begins with a T. They were playing West Ham.
Right.
Yeah, they were dirty, filthy players.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got an Arsenal supporter fishing next to a Spurs supporter here, so. Front door trick.
They've tied this bit of rope to the dog and then tied the other end to a bone. And he keeps chasing his fucking bone. And he's not catching it because it's tied to him. Tied to the bone.
That's cruel.
I might try that with Archie.
Yeah. He can't go round in the circle though, can he?
No. I'll let him out in the garden.
Yeah. Front door triggers human detection. Mind you, could do that with Kira around the swimming pool.
Yeah.
Let's save walking her, let her do it herself.
Yeah.
If you're still in here, Shane, keep us posted on the scores, will you please? Shane, he said he's watching the two best things.
Right.
He said, I'm watching. Okay, well, right. Yeah. He said, I'm watching the two best things,
What's that?
fishing and Arsenal.
Well, that only sounds like one to me.
God, I'm itching for these rods to go off again now.
Yeah.
Down to one person. Oh. Yeah. I honestly thought it was a high double the way he was, because he didn't start fighting properly until he got in close,
Yeah.
but it was just like a dead weight coming in, a dead pull.
Yeah. Fighting under the rod tip.
Yeah.
I must admit, when I saw it, I thought to myself, might not even be a double.
All right.
But it was.
Can't believe the scales gave us 3 different readings.
Yeah, it's just because it didn't do it. We didn't do it properly, I don't think. Because with those digital scales, you've got to give them time to register. But yeah, 10-3, yeah. Still a good fish.
Oh yeah.
Lovely colours.
Yeah, and it was a double figure, so.
Yeah. And it, at least you've bagged one out of there now.
I've had a carp out of here at last.
And it was a mirror as well, where most of them seem to be commons.
Yeah. Ooh, come on, Rods, I want you to go off again. So I got a funny feeling if you get a good one on yours and he takes off, you're going to lose your rod.
No, mate, no, the clutches are. There's a cap on the top of the spool.
Yeah.
It's as loose as you can get it without it actually coming off.
All right.
So they might move a bit, but it is spin. And there's a lot of slack out there anyway. They'll probably get the pads before it gets to the rod.
So you might not know that you've got a bite then.
Well, you will, but because they're tucked right in there. But I've got £25 braid on there.
Come on, Wins, cut it out.
sounded really nice just a minute ago, didn't it?
Yeah. Mind you, it was when this wind picked up that took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can feel the wind blowing in at me now. And
Yeah.
watching the trees are going. It's definitely changed direction.
Yeah, it's more sort of westerly now.
Yeah.
Southerly, yes, more southerly. Hello? Not in the moment, Basil. Not in the moment.
I know I shall sleep well tonight after being disturbed by Kira last night.
Yeah, and you've been in the fresh air all day as well.
Yeah.
That'll always make you sleepy. I'm having to Victoria this morning, getting my favourite bread, which is sourdough. I'm having 3 slices of sourdough, 2 on the plate, 1 on the side, toast,
Mm.
then 4 fried eggs.
Oh, nice. You're not going to have skinheads on it as well.
No, I've eaten them.
Used to get a funny look when you go in for breakfast and they say, "What would you like?" You say, "Skinheads on a raft." So when my mother was alive, we went to Isle of Wight, and the family were friendly with these girls that run a cafe over there, and went up to the counter. I went, "Oh, you got pucker pies in?" She said, "Yeah." She said, "You like pucker pies?" I said, "Too right, I do."
Yeah.
And she went through the colour of each foil,
Right.
asking me which was which.
Yeah.
And then she got, like she said, like the silver, green, red. So I told her, and then she said, "Okay." She said, "What's the black ones?" And I said, "Fucking burnt."
Yeah.
It come out just like the same as it did when you said, "Where's it been?"
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. That was when you did that. We need to make some rigs tonight.
Yeah.
Someone else has just turned up.
This time of night, day.
Yeah.
Unless they're doing an evening overnight fish.
Might be. Oh no, it's the bailiff again.
Oh, John.
Yeah.
Might have to pull this in a bit for him to get by.
Here, John.
How you doing?
Come on through.
Bought them yet, have you?
Have one.
Have one.
Have one.
They got middle.
And
In
yeah.
out the middle.
Yeah.
Got a picture, Dad.
Yeah.
Decent one.
10. Oh, yeah. 10 3 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Start. It's a start, yeah.
Oh, that wind's bitter, isn't it?
Oh, it is bitter. Not under their head.
Yeah.
Oh, it is bitter. You spotted the windsock.
It is.
Yeah, who's left that there? I said to him, somebody's probably wiped their arse for that.
Oh, that's good. So, I expect they fell in the water and got wet.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, there's the water, yeah.
Thought about it.
Occasionally, yeah.
Yeah,
Pointedly, too busy for the week.
yeah. So you do a lot of that, do you?
Yeah. I still work 2 days, it'd be 4 days.
Yeah.
So I have Sundays off.
Do you get pheasant and
We
stuff?
can if we want them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about venison?
Well, we ain't shot any venison at the moment. So
Yeah.
it's-
My dad and Ray used to get venison off of, he was a JCB driver and a farmer over at Wareham, Ken Selby.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, we used to get them off of him.
yeah.
And he used to charge us like something stupid, like 20 quid for a whole deer.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
Yeah. His son, I think, used to shoot them.
yeah.
And Ray used to take them back in where he lived in Kinston.
Yeah.
He used to put a diesel drip tray underneath them and just let them hang for a week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I remember doing it, my old man going, I have to fucking smell of it. But I absolutely love it.
Oh, good meat.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. Because Ray cooked badger once and we ate a bit of badger.
Oh,
Yeah. And the big bowls that the women used to do their cakes in,
Yeah.
it was fucking full right up. And it was like, the meat was like real white.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like real fat from pork. And it was bloody horrible. I said to Ray, fucking hell, how have you cooked that? Yeah.
Right, I've got to get on anyway.
oh,
So,
look.
what's it, just in pork one? You ain't
Yeah,
got
no.
What about my mate here on the corner? What's he done?
I don't think so.
I don't think he's
He's still trying to entice it, is he?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's starting to rain. Look on the water table.
Yeah, I don't want to be hanging around if it's going to be raining. The stuff's all dry.
Yeah. told him I had one, just in the middle.
I'm not saying it's going to rain, Paul.
No.
Everything's fucking dry at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got it now. When you come for 24 hours, it's better because you can sort of get settled. You can probably end up doing it, just chucking it.
Those rolls up, put it in the car so they're going to get home.
Yeah. I think hopefully it will keep off until we've packed up.
It has. Oh no, it's a little bit there on the surface, a little fine rain.
We'll pack most of it. Are you in?
I'm in.
Fucking good man. You're a fucking star.
You love it. Your John's gone as well. Oh. It's going to get feisty here.
Yeah, normally
Yeah, look.
if they're darting around everywhere.
When it comes back round to the bottom, you'll see the line just hits that edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, normally if they're darting around a bit more, they're a bit more feisty. It means they're a bit smaller.
I want to stand here so you can see.
A bit more of a juvenile. Another fish though, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, he's only a little one. Ooh. So at least I know I got the drag set right.
Yeah. Or what he's going to go straight over, or oh, I'll tell you what, Paul. I reckon he's bigger than the last one.
In the net. Come on.
Yeah, he's definitely bigger than the last one. If the you feel heavier. about the same, but I think he's a bit bigger.
Well, I understand this way, this time away from the ground. Yeah, he's definitely bigger.
I still need to take out more space up. Just tangle this up, well.
Dual scales.
In the new pot, mate.
In this one,
Yeah.
Just turn you around a minute. We have another fish in the bag.
Yeah.
Where before you have that shit?
chunky. Solid.
Come on.
Can't get out of the wind then. The wind was pushing it. Water. Photograph. Kneeling pad.
Let's go.
You could keep that. Good luck. It'll dry out.
Yeah.
They dry out. They will. The 10-3 and 11-3.
Yeah.
Push them down and spin them around, do another one. Can they see?
Well, I'll take the first right now. Yeah. He's got a belly on him.
Yeah.
So what's he going to feed him on?
Stop.
John went on at the wrong time.
Yeah. Well done, mate.
Thank you. But it's not raining. Look, it's heading that way.
Who is?
That car.
Oh, right, yeah.
We'll be back and chat in a minute, folks. Miss Julie was right about the middle, wasn't
Yeah.
he? I had that feeling this morning. Might not say. One out in the middle.
Yeah. It's an old saying. If the lake's not fishing well or you're unsure, it's fish middle of the lake. That's what John Lavelle says on the Summerley estate.
Yeah. First time.
It's coming up to 3 o'clock. I'm probably not going to stay around much longer, Paul, because I've got quite a bit to do.
Yeah.
But are you happy with that, or do you want to stay a bit more? Or
No, I'm happy with that.
you sure?
Yeah.
You're just doing your photographs.
Uh-huh. I've been slowly pack these away.
So I can, it's early enough, I can pack it away properly without
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
having to rush. And
So I definitely want to get another. Definitely going to get another Shimano reel.
yeah. Right. There you go, they're sent. Got 7 photographs with the 2 fish. Yeah, I can. I ain't got much to pack up and just
Yeah.
take time. Pack it away properly.
You're already sick now. There's a load of bubbles start coming up from there.
Yeah. Because I honestly think if we were to stay,
We get soaked.
we'd get caught out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that rain's going to be coming in at 8, 9 o'clock. I think it's going to be before that.
Yeah. Right, I want one more strap. Yeah. Use the other weight. All this come with it.
Yeah.
But you know, chuck your weight in there. I've even got at home proper clips to hook on the eye, and you can do a hook to.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them. I've nearly bought some of them.
Yeah, they're good.
I think Tracker make them as well.
Yeah, they come with this is a complete set.
Yeah.
Oh, where can I put this? My rod bag.
Well, I think if we was to do a night poll
Yeah.
tonight, I think you definitely would have had more. And I also think you probably would have beat the PB if we were going to do a night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely have to try and arrange to do 24 on here. Whether it's down here or up there, whatever's available when we get it, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then I definitely want to give, well, basically between sort of now and March, February, I'd like to do half a dozen nights.
Yeah. That would be good.
Yeah, because that used to catch that big ghosty in February. Tacked £29-30.
The only problem with catching that's the brolly. There's my bag's gone.
Your bag?
Yeah.
For what?
For this. For
You're
that.
landing that.
Landing that bag.
Then use it to tie something down with.
Nah.
Ah.
That's the landing net one. That should be tomorrow. Or tonight, just take it out and hang it up in the shed.
Yeah, that's all I do. Or just hang it on the hanging basket brackets on the in the garden.
I don't think she would appreciate me doing that at the front door.
Starting to spit again.
Yeah.
I think we've made the right decision. I know you've caught a couple, but
Starting getting soaked.
yeah.
Don't even think about it. Right, I'm going to shut this live down so I can take the brolly down because of the rain. So I don't want that getting too wet.
Right, folks, due to the rain, I'm going to shut the live down. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. 1-0 to the Arsenal. Thank you very much, Shane.
Oh, God.
As he scores 1-0. Thank you very much. Right, so I've had 2 carp. One was £10 3 ounces. The second one was £11 3 ounces.
And one of each. Mirror and
Yeah,
common.
mirror and a common. So the rain has sort of like started, so I want to get this lot down before it gets too wet. So again, thank you very much for coming in. Enjoy the rest of the evening and stay safe. Thank you very much. Goodbye.